Something like that. Yeah. Oh, just swinging by. You make fun of him. We only have a show in 2 fucking years. And I love it. But other than that, it was nice to meet you, man. Yeah. Have a nice day. There you go, Ken Suzuki. Yeah. Your first comedian. Anything can happen. There's 44 other human beings in this bucket. We'll see how many we can get through. looks like another new name. Let's see the comedy stylings. Uninterrupted 60 seconds of Henry Johnson, everybody. Wow. Henry Johnson. Also, I noticed the whole time you were rubbing your new baby. I feel staring at a lasagna. Was that nerves? Or was that nerves? Or what was that? It was very obvious. You were just like, my baby. I mean, yeah. Like you were in the D'Angelo video. I think it's mostly I'm actually from Illinois, from Rancho, Wisconsin. Is that where you went? My brother started. No, I actually started the first time I did it was in Boston. Yeah. So doing it 9 months. How long have you lived in LA? Nice. And you moved out here for stand-up? Yes, I did. That's great. Where do you normally work? What else? You've been doing it 9 months. How long? Well, sure. I mean, yeah, we know that. That's honest, though. I like that. I respect that. Yeah. If hour 4 was as funny as your first minute, I'd be pretty shocked. I do want to go on. He just quotes the Rachel slurs his father told him. You said one like you were shocked. You said that. Is your father a racist? No. What does he do for you? So that right? Oh, I don't know. My son last night was hanging at the big time. Oh, yeah. Doing the hot thing. I'm selling industry and my son's in another. Hot diggity. Oh. Another question, is there a reason that you don't put on the glasses? Like, as a nerd, I feel like you're ashamed of who we are. And it's kind of disgusting to me on an emotional level. He's a pretty good looking guy. I feel like he's the male version of like the rom-coms, the girl who's off the glass. Nerd you turn into. He goes from this summer. Wow. Well, Henry, I mean, your jokes are good. You have a real knack for this for a very long time. Pleasure to have you on the show. Next time, mic stick next time. You left it right. Yeah. Because if you weren't chilling on stick, thank God you're here. Okay. Well, it's gonna happen sometimes. Yeah, but it's gonna happen. Out of the way and figure out something better to do with that other thing. Just rubbing your belly. Yeah. Like that sometimes. He was just nervous. In your pocket. Yeah. He was nervous. He saw Suzuki. He was scared of what happened to Suzuki, and he was like, "Oh shit, am I gonna be Suzuki?" We went from a Suzuki to a Malibu. Yeah. You did a great job. Uh-oh. You two troublemakers, silence down over there. Henry Johnson, so nice to meet you. Thank you very much. There he goes. Good job. You saw him here first. He's coming for your jobs. He's going to take all your dogs from you. Keep writing. Henry Johnson's coming for your spot. He's on Twitter at Henry I. Tweets. Thanks, buddy. No, stupid boy. Hold another name. I'll look at another new one. Put your hands together for Katrina Davis. So I've had my classes my whole life. Like I've had a master's degree in Pentecost like protection. I kind of feel like they're a part of who I am, and I really wish guys would stop asking me to come on. Like, wow, like I think like I must wear my glasses more than some parts of my body. Like it's like belly, chest, glasses and hair are like all the way. Like, but yeah, I just want to say it was refreshing to see a proud, beautiful American who she is. That's true. You're not one of us. Katrina, that's fun. How long you doing stand up? That's cool. All here in LA? No, I moved here from where? Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, cool. That's fun. Midwest. Wow. Watching you reading a book, Pat. It clearly wasn't a geography book. Incredible. Good old Midwest. What do you do for work? Well, standing here, we're a huge fan. Oh, shit. That seems to be the party word of the day. Beauty line. Who would have guessed that one? That's fun. So, about a year in this change, and your social media manager. That's cool. Is that, how does that difference on Tucker that exactly work? Like, is there hair in that front? I love this, but it's just, it's like target. Like, it's not that big of a deal, y'all. It's like traffic. Oh, wait a minute. Don't touch the back. So, have you ever like tripped and gone down the stairs and that like softened? I run into stuff all the time, like people. Yeah, if I were you, I would just ram people like an angry goat. He plays the saxophone and it starts to dance. It looks like the poop emoji. Oh, the poop emoji is Brian. Come on, you really jumped up. You do those very mean. No, you put two eyes on that. No, I know. Anyway, screw you guys. Has anybody ever told you that your hair looks like a poop emoji? Not yet, but I think they're just super crazy. Yeah, it does seem that way. So that's fun. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, you'll hear that this fuck that thing, you asked it as a question instead of saying, I look like you have the funny one first instead of second. So if you're going to do that, which I don't know if you have to, I think you seem smarter and cooler than I look like a fuck blank joke, but you can also, acknowledge that at some point. But if you're going to do that, you got to suppose it. Do I look like? If I look like? Right.
Already funnier. Already funny.
That one joke you did about not being racist basis, I was totally right after you said it. But there has to be a way you can maybe use that joke and get into it more like this. Really say spread it out a little bit. Like the white guy. Oh, yeah. Really? What's your type out of all the white guys on this stage here? What Wait, look, can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you before we
No bills and no Ted.
you guys are uh
Nothing.
I got cloak and dagger on lazy.
I've got it on cassette, the original subtitle, okay?
I'm not as big of a nerd as I thought I was. No idea what this is about. Alright. What else? What do you do for fun?
Did it just become an OK Cupid date? What the fuck?
Well, I thought you were like walk around.
What the fuck? You can't DJ someone's loneliness. It's DiGiorno's again.
I'm new.
Yeah. What part of town you live in?
I really
Just remember, being lonely in LA is a lot better than having friends in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah. That is true. That's absolutely true. Katrina, it's nice to meet you. You have a fun, amazing spirit. I love your style. Katrina Davis. There she goes. Katrina. R-I-V-E-D. There might be any other songs on that. like you guys normally actually say funny things, and I feel like that takes away from it. I don't even know what you said there. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, one or two. One.
Oh, they got their regular voices back. There you go.
You're welcome.
$400 to learn that list.
Pretty sure it's another new name. Very cool name. Put your hands together for Pretty Sure. Awesome.
All right, yeah. My grandma got a Facebook. I feel like she's too old to have a Facebook. Like every time her phone beeps, her getting text messages, she thinks it's the microwave. Like that's how old she is. She'll be driving in the car. Beep, out of the microwave, get in the car, man. I'm like, to the road. I was like, driving with my grandma. She's really spiritual. She loves the Lord, but I don't feel safe. She got that attitude. Like, if I die, I'm going to heaven. Like, I don't, no, it don't matter. I'm in the car, okay? Live your life, okay? This is the day. Okay, like we almost got hit by a train the other day. I was flipping out. Like, no, grandma, we almost died. She's like, no, I almost died. Jesus. I was like, all right, no more driving. My grandma, this is not spiritual, my grandma is. If I got shot in the chest 8 times, instead of her calling the ambulance, she would get on her knees praying like, please, Lord Jesus, I get these 8 demons outside my grandbaby shots. Let the boys rise up my ways from the chest, like Moses did the Red Sea. Yes, Lord, let thy blessings rain down with the window, the walls, let all these blessings fall out. Turn down for what, Lord Jesus? Little John 3:16. Make no noise.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That was impressive.
Wow. You are unstoppable. Your energy control is incredible. Where are you from?
I was born in Illinois. I moved to Orlando, Florida this year. 17 days.
Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He goes back in the transformation chamber and turns into Professor Clump.
No one's ever said I sound like Eddie Murphy. That's the first time.
Oh shit! Wow, the improv.
Maybe there's a reason.
Preacher, you're unbelievable. What do you do for work?
Oh, man. Yeah, exactly what I do. No, right now, professional homeless man, and I know I'm doing this. I don't have a job yet. I'm trying to get a job. I don't have a job. I've been here 17 days. Like I just moved here. I ain't enough time to get a job.
Unemployed would have been an answer.
I don't have a job.
It would have been.
I got a few people trying to interview me right now.
No. This is not a job interview, preacher. What do you do for work before moving out here? How long have you been on Santa? How long have you been doing it for a living?
Basically, when a job fired me, I was full time, but before I was doing I was doing really well over there. You know, people know it. I come here and they're like, I don't know you. I mean, so.
Well, it wasn't emergency. You got randomly. But you.
He prayed to God. He's like, make sure I pick third and not first so it doesn't seem fixed.
Preacher lost it.
I feel like you try to, put a 15 seconds.
But I think like you should be making like tons of shit in your free time. If you don't have a job, it's an energy that you have with nothing, with a fucking iPhone. You know,
Absolutely. You're doing a lot of spots at night, right? You're going up everywhere, trying to be seen. Yeah, that's all you need to do is be nice, meet everybody, and with your sure that you can't living for 7 years, then I would love to. I'd love to see what numbers.
just you have 60 seconds. Take your time, take a deep breath.
So I say speed it up. I disagree with you. I say hit the fucking gas.
You just seem like the kind of guy who comes on Katrina's classes.
But you came in and you took complete fucking control of the room. Back anytime. We'll put you on if the bucket permits. There he is. Mr. Lawson, he's not clear. A fun one. Hey, guys, what's going over there? Yeah, we just talked about it for 10 minutes. Another name on your names together. Another new name. We sit field.
Well, it's actually pronounced Jewish. I get that right. I got this blind cousin. He's great, but like all he does is sit in his room and listen to porn all day. He's like, dude, that's gonna fuck up your concept of what sex is supposed to sound like. That was the definition of gentrification. A high energy black guy left the stage, and then you took over. Yeah, occupied the space.
What's your other half?
Other half is like Catholic.
Alright, I still don't think you believing religion still. You didn't even know what kind of blood runs through your veins.
She's white.
Whiter. I guess that's how some would label it. Yeah.
It's from all that time travel.
Yeah. Yeah, very funny. Whoa. That's funny.
No, that one was great. It was two different comics. Like the kite can throw joke was like a beginner open micer who was afraid and nervous, and then that
trying to tell us is your actual name. Pronounced Chewy McAlvin.
Who gives a fuck if they mispronounce your name? Give us a reason to remember in the first. Doesn't matter.
And by the way, Wiesenfeld is Jewier than the slur thing you said. It's literally like 100%. Wiesenfeld is way Jewier than.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you know, I like. The Germans.
The way you described it, I can't believe anyone's ever hired you for that. Dude, I like, how do I put it? Like, it's like a science thingy.
It's yeah, it's a great program.
Dude, bro. Totally teach him, like, born and raised in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that thing. Okay. You might want to go.
Absolutely.
Okie dokie. Alec, what do you like to do for fun? What's something about you?
For fun,
Like, it's
I like recording a fucking recorded podcast. But,
it just
like, man, I like to,
what's your game of choice?
we're playing Helldivers lately.
Wow, that's like a lot of supporters of Helldivers when it's
It's pretty on
just
PS.
pull up the video game you made yourself. Helldivers. That's a Jewish.
What are they of? What are they of, though? Sorry, Catholic. Okay. Wow.
Why hamburger?
His voice sounds like a little kid trying to do an adult voice. It's like, I'd like to see the rated R. I heard the this one.
Alec, you still live with your parents?
I'd be rich.
Would you be?
No.
I'm doing the math over here, tutoring and barista.
It's not. This is what a millionaire looks like nowadays. That's what they say.
It's true.
I'd like to purchase that mansion, please.
Well, Alec, it was nice to meet you. I'd say, yeah, exactly what Mike said. You know, the Chewy hiking stuff is it's not that your other stuff is so much funnier. And I looked at the clock, and you were 30 seconds in, and that's all you've done was the Chewy yes. Can't play something else. Look at that. Did you learn that? Did you learn that while on stage? Hey, you know how to play an instrument? Really? I was like, really?
Mouth trumpet, shower. That shit comes in it. Yeah, this shit is fun by yourself.
I love your
It's weird in a crowd of people right now while doing a podcast, but you play improv joke now that Hank's doing. This is the fan thing. Go back to the recorded voice.
I pulled another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Austin Hall. Austin Hall. Keep the music going. He's coming. Keep the music going. Keep going. What's happening? Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Austin Paul, ladies and gentlemen. So I shoved all of the chemicals and put them in the pens. I cards before the class, but they asked me what's brilliant. They said, Austin, what's in this stuff? I said, I'm not a doctor, but I know what'll fuck you up. See, when I was in elementary school, for movies, selling drugs was pretty cool. And when all of the bad your friends all the dogs in between you might. Yeah. Thank you guys. There you go, Austin Paul. 51 seconds of 51 seconds. Wow, they're already covering the song. Second of performance. You just tell Pat what just happened there.
It's hot lights.
One likes to be clean. That's fucking strange, man.
Yeah.
You're just a filthy bastard. That's why you're just a filthy human being.
You're a dirty asshole, Pat. You were on this show, what, a couple weeks ago, right?
Oh, last week. So,
You do a lot of comedy songs?
no, that was my first one. When I went up last week, I just was prepared for nobody but on. I just wanted to try. And then, yeah, I sang a little bit. Yeah. So then I just decided, I was like, you know what, I'd love to do a song. Let's try and make it one have the love to do fun.
Yeah, definitely. It's really hard. If you ever like sing rain in here tonight, it's very, very, very hard to mix. Yeah. You work hard enough. Austin, tell us something else about you.
That's pretty much it. I just make music and I'm trying to make music as well. You know? And yeah, I make art for Miami. It's a great time to hang out.
What is this weird Florida connection? Yeah. It's either from or going to Florida.
You like the trash?
Austin, you ever go back to Florida?
I do.
How many?
Just one. Works for the office.
She's the one. She's the one who told me to make the Pokemon reference. It was originally going to be Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but she said that Pokemon is cooler now. And I love you both.
A little bit or anything like that?
I used to get. I used to get really drunk because I got to come out on nights, and so I didn't really drink at all before that. So when I drank like alcohol, and I would get really drunk. Uh, I would.
Sometimes I do party so much that I go to the bathroom and try to throw up and wasn't even able to, and then go back out to the party.
It's not in the bathroom. It's literally like we're like outside, and I'll just like go in the grass next to us.
Most people go to parties and get fucked up and go pee in the bathroom, come out, not him, he just goes to dry heaves and comes back. What a machine. We don't want to hear your fucking excuse.
I agree with that. I was more upset about that than anyone.
Well,
Yeah, no, yeah, I had like douchebag once.
awesome. Dude, good luck. Go back to Florida and have fun with everything that's next to you. Congratulations on getting up at the back. Austin Paul. You have a good night. He's on Twitter at Austin. Alec Wiesenfield, by the way, is on Twitter at Jaw Lives. At Jaw Lives. Preacher Watch.
Oh, shit! I'll just make his arm bigger. And then Eli, man, he talks like Forrest Gump. That's a real. After one month, second Super Bowl, I must have tried 15 Dr. Peppers.
Yeah, Chance Royce. Dan. Where you from?
Awesome.
How long have you been in?
How active have those 11 years been? Like how many
Well, like the
times?
first 9 years was kind of off and on.
Okay.
Like when I was 21.
Wait. You just started sweating profusely.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little nervous.
You weren't even sweating during the set.
Yeah, where's the mic?
But you weren't sweating a minute ago. It just happened all at once.
That's it.
Chance. So how do you feel right now? Why do you think it's waiting for that?
What's going on?
Down syndrome. You know?
Yeah.
I think that's all.
That's the thing. You got like one, you got.
So all your material sports related?
Nah, it's not.
I honestly don't know who you're talking about. Like on the whole minute, I have no idea.
Yeah.
You're definitely the White Walkers away. You're amazing.
I mean, to me, like the preacher came up, like you can see, all right, that's the guy that's been doing it for a long time, like super. I just so you didn't do that.
Chance, hated on American royalty, the Manning brothers.
I think to me, the main problem was, I know it's just a minute, but that it's when you agree here is the hating thing, which is fun. Like church can do well with that, but it's like, who are you? You know, 11 years. I should immediately know who you are, and you should have jokes that say that. You don't have to realize what opportunity this is. If there's many people and it's being recorded, it feels like you did a brand new joke. I would have done something that hit harder, and people are like, "Who the fuck was that guy? That was awesome."
Yeah.
Who are you, Chance?
Questions.
Everybody wants to know. Tell us a little bit more about behind it. No? Okay.
What do you want to know?
Nothing, Chance. It was. You have a girlfriend?
I broke up with her last week.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's ready, Kurt.
What happened with that? Tell us.
There are trust issues.
Tell us about the breakup. You told her
There
your
are
thoughts.
trust issues.
You told her your thoughts on the Manning brothers, and she left you.
There was some trust issues. At midnight while she was at work. She was a nurse. Fucking around. Yeah, I think it was fucking.
Chance, let me tell you something. She's a Filipino nurse. She's definitely fucking around. I don't know if you've ever seen any porno before, but yeah.
I like that you created the first ever stereotype for Filipino nurses.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody knows those Filipino nurses. I mean, just been sluts. Just fucking. Yeah, those fucking. How long were you with her for?
We were off and on for a year and a half.
Did you drugs, Chance?
Some fun.
Yeah.
Off and on. I'm off and on.
What do you do consistently? What's a fun hobby or something to stand up?
I run.
Really?
Yeah, believe it or not, yeah.
Where do you run to? Burger King? What are we talking about here? Every day. From Burger King to Jack in the Box and then over to McDonald's and then whoa. Said that quick. All you reservoirs in there. Shut up. Fuck shit.
9 minutes, dog. 9-minute miles.
9-minute mile? Wow. That is what I call fast food. It's funnier than what you guys just gave it credit to. Remember the Burger King Jack in the Box thing from earlier, you pieces of shit? Alright. Chance, it was nice to meet you. I love that you can run a 7-minute mile. Like, that should be like a...
7 minute mile? 9.
9.
I'm from Nigeria.
Jesus.
7 minutes. Never mind.
Actually, Kenyans are.
Alright, we're good?
There us on Twitter at Chance Royce. Here we go. If we can get another one up at the end, we will. But let's get into our two regulars, guys. We have two regulars that do a brand new minute every single week. Very funny young ladies. Going up first tonight. She does a brand new minute.
We lost, but you know what? 12 teams at themselves. It's actually like how I learned about cutting when I was like 14. I was watching the show Against It, but at the end of the show, the girl got to go to a place in Chicago, and I was like, I want to go with. Anyway,
There you go, Melissa Esslinger. Another new minute. Wow. I always wondered, do you get horny when you cut yourself? Is that
Do I get what?
Is that like a sexual thing when you cut yourself? By the way, the last comedian just cut himself. He slit his throat in the back of the room. He's a cutter now, too.
Final chance.
No.
It was a long time ago when I did it with Pushkin.
So as a cry, you weren't really right. What were you trying to? Well, yeah, what was the reason?
I was just a very I was very angry at my parents.
Why do you think so?
Emotionally unavailable.
You know, you did it again. Another fun new minute of Seventh Heaven thing, and I think it works because I don't even really know that show. It's so funny to me because I felt like I did know it, but I knew it before that. So I think that works all the way across the board.
That was the first time I did it.
So it is a kind of dated record. But they
No.
just
She
that
said
on
it
Hulu.
with Hulu.
Yeah.
She said that. He's watching.
My father, he turned out to be a jock. So it's popular again.
That was at the end of
What I like.
What happened?
A lot of double talk there, and when the smoke cleared, it was Pat Reagan. Well, obviously, has something against religious.
But what I genuinely like was the vulnerability. I So
Yeah, you do that louder than you say your material, so it's a very like it's like you're censoring like, something like that. Right. And you don't need to be afraid of it. Silence is good. Builds that connection. Isn't ready. Stuff happens. There she goes. Melissa Esslinger, everybody. We got some great Vanessa Johnson.
Yeah. It bothers me that some people look at me and just assume that I wake up and shower and put on mascara and then I'm out there looking for things. The other day I was at a corporate job and this walked by me, looked at me and said, hooker. I was like, did you just call me a hooker? And she said, well, do you think you look like a hooker? And I was wearing a nice dress that was showing maybe 2 inches of skin. So I said, do I think I look so good that someone would pay to fuck me? Yeah, I do. I'm like, yeah. Okay, thanks.
There you go. Exactly a minute.
Yes, all women. Yes, all women. Yes, all women.
That's fun. Did that really happen?
Yeah, it did. So she took me out for a Grammy party.
Was she a good-looking girl or?
She was like, fine. Oh, Grammy.
You guys are out of control. Fucking love it. Yes, yes. She was at a party of grandmas, Pat. That's fun. What was the party?
I was at the party, like I had to go, you know what I mean? Like, where I'm like, this hand, the guy's like, are you a hooker? I'm like, dude. Like, I would be the worst hooker ever, you know what I mean?
No.
Sounds like Brian will pay anything. Yeah. If you were a hooker.
Shit, well, I would have the worst customer service.
Her website. She was in sweatpants. Did you do anything
No.
Did you do anything other than look like yourself to be called a hooker?
Yeah, I was just standing there and she still wanted to die me.
Look, there's gonna be haters with her. She's still fucking hot. She can just skip everyone in the car. She's hot. She probably has to do this shit.
I just don't know if I give up hooker
nature of when you work with these people all the
As black comedians.
now
Las Vegas, you want to know?
it was because like every woman that every made a joke. This is really the business for all these prostitutes that are in Vegas. That you can't tell. Chicken and dress that's the whole prostitute.
I dated a guy who was like kind of, I don't like wearing dresses, and he'd always tell me like, wear a little dress, be a woman, you know? It didn't last long. No, but he was like, but he would tell me, I was like, I'm gonna walk out through and think I'm a hooker, and he's like, and he would tell me, he's like, they know what they're doing.
What an asshole.
He's like, they get paid for it. I was like,
Vanessa, another new minute. She did it again. Now she goes Vanessa Johnston. Yep. Guys, the drawing of tonight's episode from Ryan J. Ebelt. It's available at RyanJEbelt.com. Look at how crazy that is. That was a blank sheet of paper at the start of the episode.
And the poster is going to be available pretty soon, right, Ryan?
Yes, it's going to be available at RyanJEbelt.com. Brand new poster. I just got mine framed and put up in my living room. I'm so excited. Well, you're going to get one.
Sir,
Twitter at
real Moab.
what else? Any other dates coming up or anything you want to promote?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to Sweden to dinner with my professional. Nothing
We have a lot of listeners.
Yeah, no. I'll be at the South Theater there.
So fun. I've been there before with Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Mike Lawrence, Mike Lawrence.
Yes, at Mike Lawrence on Twitter. I'm a writer on this season of Inside Amy Schumer that premieres April 21st. So
Yeah.
check it out.
Eddie Brill. Thank you so much.
This Friday and Saturday and Sunday, Austin, Texas.
Yeah, check out all my tour dates at TonyHinchcliffe.com. It's crazy. I'm going everywhere. Live audience, make some noise one more time. We did it. step is the most important. It's really, really important. Oh, baby. There's one more step to make this great. Smear the blood all over your face while you make these sacred words. You got me, little baby. Thanks, guys. Hey, let's start this fucking show, huh? Hey, this is Rabbbi coming live from Real Vegas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony Body. Give it up for Tony. $4.79 worth of gross time.
It's going. I'm keeping it 100. Trying to stay way down here to the streets. I'm trying. Kids are talking.
One of my favorite things about this poster is you actually. And that maybe we could add.
Steak carton, like it's steak.
Yeah, I think you're trying to make steak out of your disgusting. Right. That's
Anyway, something Charlie from Always Sunny would eat.
Yeah, for all you crossover, always sunny, don't know your hands out there. Super points for it. Alright, let's get the show going. I always have some of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This week is no different. Three of the best comedians in the world. Put your hands together for Doug Benson, Greg Fitzsimmons. Shit. Look at this. Look how fast it happens, everybody. All of a sudden. Everyone. Grab the microphone. Okay, so that mic's out. Is that what yours on? I can use a little more hotness. I'll be a pro. Esther, what's yours?
Hello.
I think whatever is using is bad, and that's hang out with your wife. So it's unplugged. Just until Josh gets back from
Distinguishable crackle.
I think it's fine. I'm remaining still. I'm trying not to move it.
Anyone drop the mic? Well, things are going terribly wrong. That is something saved from me. Things are going bad.
Horses are working.
Good thing this live show is a podcast, right? Because, it's just a live show. So that it doesn't matter. Josh.
The show just started.
Yeah, Joshy.
Josh, there's one of the mics that he dumped in the comic mic, whichever one is whatever. I think it's bad news. It's like
I've never heard somebody drop a microphone like that. With these
That's nice. I'll only drop the mic here. Victory. Oh, no. Oh, yes, there you go. That's so fuck, yeah. Touch mark. Right when we needed him. The second we needed him. So he's going in Texas teas over here. Alright. Right when we couldn't push more people away from listening to this episode of this podcast. That's for you guys that were on the treadmill during that one. Special gunshot for you. You hear me take off this table. You put it over there on your special creepy producer. Guys, let's get this party started. This is good. Alright, I pulled the name out of the bucket. That name is Steve Breeze. My name is Steve Breeze, Missile Step 4. My mother's maiden name and answer to your question. Copy this next to. Purple, because every time he meows, he goes meow, meow. My ex-girlfriend really fucked me up. She cheated on me. So what I did is Satan Bears. What's going on? Do you only have a minute? One minute. Yeah. Brian's like, the horse will do. Horse that was the horse of truth. The horse that said someone was saying meow at the top where I got confused. What went wrong?
Now, Chris's response was the exact same response. Like, oh, this isn't going that good. You said the exact same thing.
No, the chance with beach single and like had done 5 years ago. Whoa. That usually actually gets a lot. Sometimes you gotta bring up cat death. Just to get him on your side.
Wait, you can't tell us that that usually makes them laugh.
It does.
Now, why would it have worked before?
You know, Esther, not working one setting, but we'll work. I discovered is that when he said, who's ever been for money on the ground? Really? That's your method? Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time. You know, those jobs are walking around looking for money on the ground. Change around the house. That's what you do for a living when you're growing up. We've all done that. People walk around just looking straight ahead or not.
Money in the water.
I saw a guy, that makes perfect sense. He needs the money. Little dreams. Each one is like a wish. Getting a map.
You suck. What if you wait around and you threw them like in and he wishes, man? I've been doing this a long time, this method. Like, wish and the credit cards. I don't have those. No, I know you don't have those. I'm going to tell you one part of that question you got confused and made it. It's not how you can do bankruptcy, so there's no credit card companies. Oh, you're like Trump. Yeah.
So how do you pay your rent?
I don't.
Where do you live?
I have a really good friend.
You have a good friend. Like a couch situation? It's a floor. That's your friend.
I have a floor who's a friend. Oh, man. The floor is a what?
The floor. It's a kitchen. It's a studio. Let me ask you this. Kind of, did you ever run from
I found my own changes of floor. It's like my pants sometimes. It's interesting to me that a guy like you who makes a living finding money, whatever drop money yourself, does that ever happen after a long day of finding money? You have a hole in your pocket, you're just like, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Have you ever laid backwards? Side of a bed and look at the ceiling and imagine it was the floor and you can walk on it.
roasting Brian sound effects. Oh, shit. Steve. So what are your like goals to happen? I mean, you're just looking for money on the ground. Let me put it to you this way, Steve. It was 150 episodes with say 10 comedians upon 100 people ever repeat a minute. Word for word like they did it before, and how it didn't work, and then did nothing of any of the adjustments. The advice we gave them from the previous just did it exactly the same. I didn't do exactly the same. You go back and listen to the episodes. Yeah, I didn't even did the whole. Yeah, go back is to stare. I don't think you have enough time for that. Right now, yeah. That's so. I think I just said somebody dropped the camera on your back. Go get it. Make sure you protect your jokes. Funny that I find in pockets I meet the girl. He does have a Twitter. He's on Twitter at Steve Breeslik. He's on Twitter at That's what I do. We probably should pass the hat. You think? Pass the hat. Anybody have a hat? What's that mean? We're wearing a hat. Does anybody have a glass? You guys really want to need a glass. I'm just curious. Everybody with one
Thank you, Ben. I feel like I might be a little bit late, but I gotta ask, did you guys have a big talk this day? Mine was good. My family went to lunch to a seafood restaurant, and my dad didn't have his glasses. My dad, and I was like, oh, I called kids from now on. Sorry, guys, Chris. This will be clean. Do you guys think that the first guy that feed his pet dog chocolate, like he probably thought he was going to go way different?
I loved it. Everything. I don't know why right before last one you said that was really dirty. This one's going to be clean. I feel like apologize. That was funny.
So what happened? All dogs can't have chocolate. Is that
caffeine that's inside chocolate. It's not actually the chocolate. Also, don't give them coffee. They'll get them
Chocolate makes dogs more delicious. Did you know that there's chocolate in dogs? I worked at an auction house and I'm a floor manager.
What are they auctioning at the auction?
I know a ton of princesses.
rest in peace.
Shame that we lost.
Like I was so big.
I don't know. This is semantics.
Has anybody else brought this up to you? Do you say your hand? Is that a thing? I never really thought about it.
Yeah.
When you do the auction house, you just go to sprinkly fairies.
Letters you can't email or tweet them.
Yeah, everything's by mail. It's a really weird.
It's just psychological thing, right? Because people get a piece of paper and they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I find them at
If it was like a text, like, yo, your brain pumps just what's up? It's super shaky. A letter, it's more like real. It's like an actual physical thing. You know,
Yeah, you want to call and say, do you have any like old guitars? It's a lot.
who are some other people? Other than Prince, who are some other good people that
immediately after David Bowie died, my boss was like, look at everyone.
oh my god.
It's a soulless job, but it takes me on now. So.
$18 for that? Oh my god. So that's amazing. Another great idea. Balls coming. Oh
Actually, Red's family seems to retire his kid. We have a huge fortune. That's hilarious. He's still alive. No, he's dead. I was down. He's dead, Tommy.
That's incredible. That's an interesting fucking deal that here is. Yeah. It's like, dude, you get all this David Bowie shit where you like undergraduate change the subject. Can't think of any more funny. Dirty cuts. Look at that. All right. Dirty Guts just left the building. Dirty Guts are some mushy sound estate sale. All right. To show that we're all human up here. You know, a lot of rapping, just to remind you that anything can happen if the show is totally live. Reagan option. Once in a while for you. The name out of the fucking it's gonna be
Well, guys, I just noticed lately that at the end of the day, the woman always asks me if I'm gay. I know it's happening because when I talk to my boyfriend, my guy friend, the girls I do super with, tell me that at the end of their dates, the woman always asks that. And from what I've learned from this, because it's happened many a time, because the more you deny it, the gayer you sound. Me? Gay? No, I'm not gay. Definitely not gay. Have you kissed a guy? Terrible. Stumble feels gross. Oh. Have you sucked a dick? Oh, I can't reach for my nose. Can you? TMJ's terrible. Definitely not gay, guys. I'm not gay. Definitely not gay. I recently signed up for the Tinder, and I'll tell you about it next time.
wow, I realized they're out in the chamber just waiting.
You don't seem gay at all. That's why the joke is kind of weird.
Is it?
You seem pretty straight. You have like that deep voice and
So girls I date.
bunch of girls dated have been like totally gay.
Song from West Hollywood. I said somehow. It's like, oh, yeah. West Hollywood. But also, it's just.
Somebody give another example because that one just didn't make any sense. All of a sudden you're like, hey, there's a lot of gay guys around, and she's like, get that. Real story. Yeah, there was always a party of softball. Yeah, we partying all night, and we were like drinking. Our faces were getting like closer and closer. Let's go over the kids, and she like just looks at me, and she's like, I can't figure you out, man. I would be right. What do you do? When did you do that? They say you're gay, you didn't shut down.
Yes, I know, and she believed it. It was an happy ending.
I'm not gay. And they just sit there for the rest of the staring for what do you mean it would be good? What happened after that? You go, I'm not gay.
She grabbed my face, and
She grabbed your face.
wait, now, the whole entire thing. That's crazy.
She pulls me I think you're tougher dad. Your dad's a police officer.
He's definitely, yeah.
What is it for a living?
He sells attachments, which
Like, dildos? Holy shit, Benny. This is amazing. Have you ever had a close encounter with the guy?
I have friends who are gay. I've gone to some clubs with them. So
How you living, big dog?
Yeah, where do you like to run? What do you do for a living? What do you advertise?
right now,
Advertising for a not a gay ski resort. The resort is called White Tip, but it's not gay amount at all. It's just a few mountaintop. Ski down, snow whiteness. Fucking dying here. Unbelievable. Everything that I find out about you. That's incredible. My God. Holy shit. That's incredible. Workout. So maybe I feel like we could have talked to you forever. That's all gold. Shit. Literally.
You would tell people to like quit comedy. Try to stop.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
You mean real comedians?
We would like we would like write on them and watch it.
It's like more different than any ski wall. Hey, I pulled a name out of the bucket, and this is really cool. I've never pulled his name out of the bucket, but I started with this guy. I know him very well. Everybody's a long time Canadian. We get together for Brian Swinehart, ladies and gentlemen.
Ohio inspires people to love Ohio. Greg Russell in the airplanes, they fly the meet women from the States. You gotta stay because you see she gets close. Ohio. I love to fly the airport security is just straight. Going through the airport, they confiscated my Starbucks from the street. Away from and I walk inside the airport, what do I see? Starbucks. What Starbucks doing? They're selling the same frozen drink they just took away from me for twice the price. Starbucks. Terrorism. It's a party conspiracy.
Like, you know, it's interesting because you're one of those people that I go around and what exactly, what do you do other than comedy?
Well, another job is kind of tripped up. So you do McConaughey impression for us?
I once did stand in. I once did stand in for McConaughey as the actor in Dallas Buyers Club. Just to remind them to.
So this was two stories. And we're at the beach. Cultivate a relationship. You water one here, you water one here, you water one here. And yeah, that's a true story. They were constantly, they're still ready. Like, why are they filming that for those constantly? I think they need to pull up cars and decide when you're on the generous train. All right. The next car pulls up, you know, and somebody's like, oh, and then the school bus pulls up, the school bus full of kids, and they're like, all right. is the great imitator, but there's a lot of rich link.
What other ideas? That's pretty much it.
What do you think? Were you attracted to that?
What was the audition that you went on today? What was that for? Well, we were doing that after I said it right, but still, you look like you just were waiting tables. Was that what the first time that you?
I've never worked any of those guys who wait tables.
I think that'd be a smart way to go through life and show business. Just always tell everybody you just came all the time. So you know the deal. I'll be like, hey, I noticed how often is auditioning later. As the name tag and playing different roles, it's just this time name tag. What were the topics you covered in your season? One of the Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to are strong. Good players, you know. What I just love is a regular Ohio. And I just you never repeat that again. Songs like Argus. It's like old school Ohio. When I get like Ohio, like the way that you did with that, like I mean, sort of like the way you did the like that you did. You did Starbucks. Yeah, some of it last. Feel fresh as a judge. Some of it last. Holy shit. And then what was after that?
Now, you missed the transition between talking about the right brothers and talking about flying to the airport by not. But, you know, there's a lot of things for flight. So I'm in the airport recently. You don't have to see that. Next time the transition, everything's fun. You just get right to the game.
Yeah, totally. Right, nice. What else is happening? Anything else? Say your routine I did 6 or 7 years ago. That's right. Yeah, babies love Vegas. It's an example of this bad saying thing. Yeah, what, like 8 years or so? What's the most fun that you've had in LA? Like, what's a crazy thing? What's something that happened? There is sort of something like to that. I mean, if they were gonna fuck a pig, it would probably be one of the best places to do it. It's like on a roof, because when people see fucking a pig on a roof, they're like, oh my god, it's not crazy. Whereas if they were to catch you, they were to walk into it hard, and you're like face the other way, like they walk up all slow, then it's like you're keep moving it up.
It's hard to fuck an animal. All I'm saying is he can't run. So back right into it.
What's crazy about all this TikTok is that you're not saying swine hard. It's just a coincidence, right?
Heart means love.
It's the one and the only. I know that. It's right now. I love it. I've never really seen 90 people quiet all the time. This guy before,
Really sorry. I guess I just thought it would be sweet. Because, like, yeah, it's sweet. That's why it's weird. Oh, man, it's totally right. Like, I was weird for doing that, but I still had to not be that guy. Like, I could just fuck a girl and not kiss her on top of the head, let her know she's safe. Rub your nose on her nose, what are your eyes? So, ladies, if you're trying to hook up with no strings attached,
yeah, the show a few times.
yeah, I did 30 seconds last week.
Right, yeah. That's what happens. People come back strong.
You know where you're going, and all of a sudden you that's it's the second half of the joke. It's like it's a 2-minute joke, and I just the second part of the
Sure, maybe you should just tell it. I'm excited about hearing that first bit.
I told it on the show that we did that I didn't know, but there's no way you.
Oh, I was nice and joke. Why did I put this guy on stage? I'm joking. He's great. So when you go to the clothing store, you go, I want to look like I'm performing in prison.
And with the beard, say if you quit kind of a big prison guy.
Like that shirt, but it also says,
It's like if Coles came out with the other Where Art Thou special. When he's in that one pocket, there's a better shirt. with the beer. At the barber shop. Or you do it looks like on your West finger. Sorry. Years, he said nothing in his routine that we can make fun of, so he's attacking. Yeah, it's just, and earlier in the bit I talked about how I just, whenever I hook up with her, I just act like they're boyfriend for the night, and I just want to do it. I don't know.
You have to eat this, you can't just cuddle right away.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always been like a girlfriend guy, so just sex and holding hands and stuff. Cuddling, so make out. Wow, I like this. I've never seen somebody this liar while they're wearing a chocolate fruit strings. You know it goes like you like. Two fingers in their pocket. Get shot. It would be more of a plane shot. It's made out of storm. It wouldn't even get hot. What are you gonna react to? You give him a wet willy, but instead of a finger, you use your dick. Your dick went dick. So Taylor, you say it away. Now I get it. Yeah, I'm saying it. Yeah. So this was a right here. The girl that I like hooked up with. Weird because I just act. Usually, are you like smother? Yeah, smother them. I get like I build up stuff that's not really going on. And yeah, what's up? You guys on a date? She wanted you did it, but she won't know.
Where are you finding these girls?
I just hunted like everyone, and I've never had an Asian girl like me back. I don't think Asian girls like me. Is that true?
It is true because we're hairless. We're like, you know.
I mean, that's part of Dan. There's so many male cubes on your face that once it's fucking, they want to suck your head. Many, once it's fucking,
Is your chin circumcised?
What else is going on? I'm gonna stand up even out here if you want to. Been on the show a few times. Oh wow!
I'm pretty bad at the shirt.
Wow! I bet. They were on the clearance right at the start. These were like $3.
It's early morning. It's like an alien to you right now. You just keep staring at it. You touch it.
Show for a few months now, and it's fun to watch them grow. And it's fun, always, week to week, ups and downs and craziness of watching the medium grow, the kids in the belly. They do a brand new minute every single week. They don't get pulled out of pocket. Going up first tonight, Tony Regular, one of our favorite people. Melissa Esslinger.
Baseball for 12 years after that. Offensive softball players that are being a cheerleader or a I told that fucker I wasn't gonna be when I would just like have no head. I was actually asked out while playing once, like during the game, I was playing shortstop. Running on second base, and he was like, "Hey, you want to board?" He's like, "I'm packing." We were like 12, so I don't know what lunch or I don't know. I thought packing something meant a gun. I know, but you're a professional. Any better than you said. That's pretty good. But
see him because that's part of when you're doing stand up. It's like knowing what people think. Oh, shit. Delicious hot. Special promotion. All aboard the diarrhea train. Making stops now and now and now. Shit. I've just been diarrhea. It's just like a life where I'm like, I have diarrhea all day. It's well, that was fun. You did it again. Melissa. Our other also been on the show for a couple months now. Stylings, the one and only.
You say you can fix those things with a hammer. Well, I have problems, which lucky can also be fixed. Happening.
but she got her head. It's like they can almost see the jokes that establish both of their state are.
If you're a black guy, pretty, and people are they don't buy into it, then people think you're just a fucking snotty girl.
Yeah, the joke's only going to last like 2 or 3 years. You would have told me that out of nowhere, Brian would say, thought that, and somehow you just passed up 100 days. Once I get her pregnant, she's oh my god. Disgusting. Tracy Morgan impression. Vanessa, anything else? How's life? Everything good? Going. Maybe you're okay. Maybe you're doing it. Every comment. I'm a smoker. And it's not the worst thing, like a blogger that tells people I'm right, or it's like shaming. Right now, the other day, grief shaming, what is that? What are you, like, go to a funeral, someone's crying, you're like, hey, I'm sorry for your loss. Pussy. My recommendation on circle don't go off. But if you do go Iron Fist, go with the bird. That's a good time. I'll do a circle with bird. Go to a circle with this long make a wish for the egg and have the cure. Stop there. Bring your chains, everybody. It's a new job. Coffee shop. It's in Atwater Village. You know the name of it? Yeah, it's definitely not intelligence. The show. We screwed up at the very, very end. We have to run out of time quickly to I follow It's Josh Martin. It's Josh Martin. Comic Brian G. Bell, Brian Rickman. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, live audience. Thanks for listening.
No one really knows for sure other than different working. One creation of the world. I don't know. Okay. Creation of the world. Creation of the world. 36, 31, 35, 26, 35, 1, 34, 36, 325. Ohio, some children born. And Omer, day is 31 days, which is 4 weeks and 3 days of the Omer of the merciful one. Restore unto us the service of the faith and make us to its faith. Be quality and commandment for the let us son. Whistle, drink. What's this motherfucker Jim jamming that about?
I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. One of the most and Kabbalah is developed over time. It's typically, for instance, Kabbalah has just always existed in the form that we have it, that Kabbalah is one. Of course, neither of these positions is such notions developed as are still developing. And there are now when there have always been numerous mutually exclusive in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully embolden you to dive into the primary texts, which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure. Let me express my gratitude to Congregation Tchia for allowing me to use these lectures to reach a larger audience here on Esoterica. One, find the entire series of series on Kabbalah interesting, I hope you check out my other content on topics of esotericism and perhaps consider supporting the production of free academic and scholarly topics in occultism, hermetic philosophy by joining the Patreon or perhaps with a one-time donation. Appreciate it. Now, let's enter the garden of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. So, as we talked about last time, Kabbalah is and so that we've been tracing how mysticism has developed in the world of Palestine, in the world of Babylonia, in the world of Jewish magic in Egypt. We've been tracing how that's being slowly moving through the text. And it's in that situation, beginning in the early 13th and 12th century, that Kabbalah begins to exist as such. And as we thought last time, some of the driving issues, and I don't want to say the only driving issues, or one is Maimonides, right? You claim Maimonides, especially as progressive Jews, as sort of a beacon of enlightenment, incredibly polarizing. Maimonides universally accepted by many Jews, and literally turned his books over to have them burned. Like, hey, you want to burn them? Wait for books, and of course, they ended up famously with Talmud. So be careful who you get to burn your books. In general, my advice to you: your books. Close. And don't let them burn your books. At any rate, so Kabbalah is what sometimes I call the gap problem. This gap problem really comes from the inherent Platonic philosophy. Now, I know that raised the idea that mysticism and philosophy is rational. The truth of the matter is, mysticism, logic, and have respect for a long time. And the fact that we post-Enlightenment, post-Haskalah Jews want to drive a hard wedge between them says more about what we need and our desires, our perversions maybe, than it does about what philosophically is rigorous and what historical people actually did. And so what's going to happen is that it's not philosophy. Now, their philosophy is going to look a lot different than the way we do philosophy. But that doesn't mean it's not philosophy. As I pointed out last time, is how to bridge the gap between the transcendence of God and the immanent reality of God. And what's going to emerge, and we're going to see this in a big way tonight, beginning our analysis of the same so far, is they're going to try to have the right If becoming, there we go. And we roll on with becoming. So philosophers are always trying to have their cake too. And so it's not surprising the complicated. Their solution, just to be very brief right here, things for the three parts. They're going to maintain the transcendence. They're going to bridge the gap between the infinite, right? And then they're going to talk about how God is immanent to our world. Like God is immanent. God is. I love the line in the Quran actually, which is not part of obviously Jewish business. But the most beautiful line of the Quran is that Allah is closer to you than your jugular vein. Right? I love that image, right? Allah is closer to jugular vein. But God who's really close to them, bride, right? The woman they're taking to bed, or sometimes the dude, they're also taking to bed, right? You can see there's a lot of homoeroticism that we're going to see also working so hard as well. And so what's going on? You're right. Is they're trying to just explain also the experience of immanence. Now, some of the other really driving these sort of the real world of this world, the origin of evil, so on. They're going to begin to reread scripture to kind of discover these ideas that they're mining, right? So what you get is these Kabbalists are coming with these ideas, and so what do? They go to scripture and then mine them out, right? It's not like they go to read scripture and then find this stuff. Now, talk to a Kabbalist, and I'll tell you that. So let's say they come with the ideas, and they go to scripture and then mine them out. So we have very innovative, beautiful ideas. And all of this stuff on Kabbalah. Why do we do Tefillah? Why do we keep Shabbat? Why we don't allow, well, what Kabbalah is going to show is not only are practical, there are mystical, mystical, occultness of Kabbalah as well. Well, folks, we are at the gates of the Sefer Zohar, and I will say that Sefer Zohar is an incredibly difficult, incredibly intimidating text, and I'll see it for myself, intimidating. It's a text that I have a lot of relationship with, just because it's so difficult to get into. I've never experienced a text that is this intimidating. So, next couple of lectures, there will be 2 lectures. Zohar and mental. And I just want to illustrate this with a visual example of why we're going to do at least 2 sections on the Zohar, and why I would love to come back and do an entire class. So to get an idea of this, I'm going to text we've talked about so far in this class, right, with the exception of the Babylonian Talmud, you can have everything up, multiply it by 10, we would still not have the conscience anymore. It's that substantial. So, the most important library in the world, right? People forget this. The most important library in the world, and they don't forget this. Islamophobia has denied the right of to claim the most important library by the Library of Alexandria. Moses Zohar could have walked to one another and chatted over a beer. Right? They could have had wine, right? That alone was Thomas Aquinas composing the and the writers of the writers of the Sefer Zohar could have little. So the Sefer Zohar appears. What is this book? Right? What is this book? Well, it's largely a travel log, right? That's what's weird about it. It's a travel log. It's mostly the travels of a country sage named Shimon Bar Yochai and his. And what did they do? They tried 2nd century Palestine and they told that's what the Sefer Zohar is. It's just a bunch of guys drowned, shouting about stuff. Talk about that. Why? Well, already in the rabbinical period, he's already associated with a couple of extreme things. He's associated with miracles. He's associated with extreme piety. In fact, he was so pious that Judge Laser, he hated the Romans. He was a war against the Roman assimilation, and in many ways, I have already proposed and making sort of an apocalyptic person to be this progenitor, because he's always sort of radically mystical and sort of distant from the world, and he doesn't like the Gentiles, which the Zohar is very anti-Gentile, infamously anti-Gentile. So, in many ways, he's a pretty good Zohar. is placed into the second world of reality. One of the things that's really important to know about the second result is the person who writes this really, really, really knows philosophy, and they really, really know Jewish traditional literature. This text is only possible if you know both. And so one of the things we know about that is that you really know both. Secondly, the text itself is composed in a string. Actually contains all kinds of strange, almost obscure dialect of Aramaic, which composes the Zohar, might be something we'll talk about in just a minute. Now, one thing to know about the Zohar is it's actually not one text. It's not like you can read the Zohar beginning to end. The Zohar is actually composed of very small, some big, some small, some 7 pages, 50 pages. It's composed of texts. Now, I do not some of the texts. I think of the Zohar as one, stick together various texts that don't always work together. But the most important section of the Zohar, the biggest section of the Zohar, is the Zohar Torah. On common running commentary, almost away to being thrown at Genesis and Exodus. And then after Genesis and Exodus, almost the commentary drops. And in some parts of the Torah are very thin. It's a commentary of the whole Torah. Another part of the text of these two assemblies, and these are texts in which the characters of the Zohar get together and have conversations. One of these two assemblies is small, a very small gathering of people around the death of Shimon. So it's in some sense it's smaller than the two, more important one. Simply the pages, we have a section called the Sibra Yota, which is, you can see these words are largely in Aramaic, collecting the names of the section. And so these sections are very, very unusual, very difficult to understand. You still don't know what they're talking about and have this. It is very, very difficult. But on the surface, it's just learning to be the Zohar. And I often tell people, if you want to study the Zohar for a beginner, if you want to be training well to study the Zohar, study the Midrash and then move on to the section. Because it's much more clear based on Midrash, a very strange section indeed. Other sections of Zohar that are very important, make sure I'm not using this again. Another section of the subsections, right? Full of important literary subsections that are very important. And these literary subsections actually what is called the Saba, old man, and the young child. It turns out the young child, right, son and child. The exceptions are a young child, wonderkind, and a old who are driver actually schools the companion driver that don't know. Driver shows them about the hidden world of the of God that they do in the new condo. This wonder kid also shows that he knows far more about the nature of Torah and the hidden reality of God than they do, as they sit this donkey. This child and they learn all this stuff about the name of, and I have a kind of graduated study interest in that, where one can get into the more easy section of the Zohar and then kind of work your Zohar muscles up to get to the really difficult parts. Like this, if it's new to intelligence, or the those are our Zohar, the recommendations of the Zohar, and another text called the Rabbbi, the hymn of the faithful shepherd. These are considered in the Orthodox world to be part of the Zohar. So if you were to go in the Orthodox world and read the Zohar, those sections will be considered part of the Zohar. We now think that they're a bit later than the actual composition of the Zohar. In the Orthodox world, they're considered Zohar par excellence. In this later section, actually do a lot of work of helping to make the earlier sections of the Zohar make sense. This is all really complicated. So let me say it again, just to break down a little bit clearer. What we have in the Zohar commentary on the Bible, that's weird. And we have weirder books where a bunch of second century dudes hang out and talk about even more strange things. And then we have evidence that are taken upon themselves where they have a conversation with a boy and a donkey driver, and then we have a lot of this stuff. So the thing I want to track on the Zohar is that it is not one contiguous text. It's a book, right? Ever since, right? Cults are cool. This is a fabric, because they're not one thing. Cults are lots of things stitched together. And if you zoom in on one part of the quilt, it sounds like doing one thing. If you zoom out too far, it looks like chaos, right? But if you kind of carefully follow how the quilt made it, you can see how the quilt got designed. But again, if you zoom out on the quilt, it just looks like a bunch of crazy things together. If you zoom in too close, it's like it's just things. But it's very well understood, and I think the best example of understanding is something like this. Let's talk about who wrote this thing. The earliest appearances of the Zohar occur in the 1290s. It was composed between 1280 and 26, in the 1280s. It seems to emanate largely from the person of Moshe and Shem Tov of Leon, who lived in Castile. You see his names there on the screen. We say that because everything seems to point back to him. Everybody from seems to be him. And we do think like the intentionally engaging in fraud for your own personal to myself, praise someone. Am I really trying to benefit myself? Not really. I'm really trying to benefit someone who may be dead, right? Pious forgery is not forgery in the benefit of yourself. It's trying to benefit people in the advancement of wisdom, or religious fervor, or religious identity, or spiritual growth. So I want to make a distinction here between forgery, which is meant to only benefit the person doing the forging, and pious forgery. Pious forgery, which is there to actually do the benefit of benefiting others. It's still deception, but it's pious deception. Now, there's lots of examples of this in the past, and I think the Zohar is typically taken to be an example of pious forgery. Though, there's some evidence to say that Moshe ben Leon was all teaching in pieces that may have also put him into an ultra-state of consciousness, and it may be the case that he also writes in an ultra-state of consciousness, that is, he's in a mystical trance on the ecstatic state, and he was composing sections of the Zohar in those ecstatic states. We have some evidence to say that's true too. Again, people are complicated folks. People are complicated. Did Moshe Leon probably write some of that stuff? Does that make it a forgery? No. Because forgery really make this complicated. Now, I want to really belabor this point because I don't want to. I think it's important to point this out, but I don't want to make. I just don't want to beat this to death. Sholem, who is, of course, one of the Gaons of Jewish mysticism, one of the great he was a philologist. At the same time, no one speaks like that, right? So in the ancient world, especially, no one like how would incorporate weird grammatic. In fact, they're not just made up. Big sound. There's no hard lights. Sound. Think about these sounds that the writer likes. There's evidence of medieval constructions, old Spanish words, and even philosophical ideas that have really emerged only in the Middle Ages in Arabic philosophy. Now, what's really important about that is Leon was incredibly well versed in Maimonidean philosophy. So much so that we even have a copy of his manuscript for the Guide to a Blessed that survives with his notes on it in Moscow. It's one of the libraries in Moscow. So Moshe Leon, reported compositor of the Zohar, was deeply interested in philosophy, so much so that he had a copy of the Guide to a Blessed by Maimonides, written out for him, and he wrote commentary on it. He knows the language of philosophy. He's in fact, in many ways, fighting with Maimonides. And the fact that we know this is he read it very closely and left notes behind. And many of the medieval Aramaic, Hebrew words for the philosophical technical terms are preserved so on. Secondly, the writer of the Zohar that we have makes a bunch of weird mistakes that no person living in the galaxy would ever make. There are many cases in the Zohar east to get there. You have to go north to get there. Right? Or you're going from place A to point B, and you have to go north to get there, and they go west to get there. There's all kinds of geographic confusions in the text that would never occur for someone who actually lived there. It's like saying you're going from Ann Arbor to, I don't know, Traverse City, and go east to get there. Do. Secondly, there's all kinds of issues. Pretty academic text. It's written like centuries actually. That's Aramaic, not a second century. It's just in the wrong language. Next, the Jewish world read the Sacred Zohar and did the thing you might do. They were investigative journalists, I guess, and they went to Spain and they were like, let me talk to Moshe Leon's wife, who seems to these manuscripts are coming from. Let me ask Moshe Leon's wife, where in the world you got this? And she said, he wrote it out of his own head. His wife ratted him out. Like, yeah, he used Shomer name to bolster his reputation. So, his own wife, after he was dead, said, yeah, you took manuscripts of this. He basically made this second. I think that's one of the more of evidence. Further, the linguistic analysis of the Sacred Zohar shows that the only document that resembles the Sacred Zohar are other documents written by Moshe Leon. In fact, the earliest quotations we have of the Sacred Zohar are from books written by Moshe Leon, in which Leon is trying to make a weird, and he quotes Zohar to prove him right. Now, that's a cool kind of place where you write a magical book, and then you use your breath to prove your other weird book. Amazing things that happen in this early text by Moshe Leon. No on pride appeared in which Moshe Leon after him. Now, in the case that just no one survived from the second century, but right? No. Like Moshe is because Muhammad could have never written it. So simple people, including people like Burma, the famous philosopher, who was just a cobbler, this on polarized the world. The preponderance of evidence, folks, is that Leon, at some level, is responsible for the lion's share of the text we now refer to as the Zohar. Now, what I want to say here is that what we don't believe in the scholarly world is that this is text. What we are now dealing with is a larger question of textual analysis. Did Moshe Leon write the entire thing? And the growing consensus tends to think that. What we think is now going on is that in Castile, around Moshe Leon, is a circle of people. And that circle of people, like the Harlem Renaissance, or symbolist poets, or other kinds of people in history, they're composing a text jointly in which they're all contributing in all kinds of elaborate ways. And they're stitching this thing together as they go. And that's very clear, because as we see this Zohar, as it's sort of revealed, it's revealed as one book. It's revealed as a bunch of very ultimately edited together as the Zohar, because they're all unified in terms of theme and philosophical mystical ideas. So we now, scholarship doesn't believe now that Moshe Leon wrote the whole thing. That's what Sholem believed. Now scholars are far more confident than I now believe that what we really have here is a kind of authorship project, a group authorship project, in which there are lots of people writing things, and Moshe Leon seems to be the center of that group. You can think about in the 20th century, some of the greatest works of philosophy in the 20th century have been authored by groups of people. Already printed with each other. While this is sorry, people I like to admit. You can think of other kinds of group authorship as well. This text remains that it was composed in the second century. And it was made public beginning. This might be a so let's start with the first. Ein Sof is the modern word that means including anything positive about God. God is beyond anything you can say about God. So you can't say that wise, because any concept of wise is always inadequate compared to God. You can't say that God is loving, because any concept you have of love is always inadequate when compared to an infinite being. It's an idea that you can never say about God. You can only say God is beyond wisdom. God is beyond love. You can't say that God is wise, but you can't say that God is foolish. God is not foolish. God is beyond wisdom. And this negative theology allows one to maintain that God is but you that God is beyond wisdom, wise, beyond understanding. So that's an idea that's being incorporated into the Zohar, coming from people like Maimonides and people like Ibn Gabirol. Really, it has its origins in the Platonic philosophy of Plotinus and
Dionysius, Christian philosopher. So, what's important is that God is beyond every understanding. God is transcendent. And so, what do we have? We have a God in the Zohar that is utterly transcendent. Transcendent, I mean that God is beyond anything you can say about God. You can't imagine God, you can't touch God, you can't even make sentences about God that are true unless the sentences are in the negative. God is beyond being. God is not in this room. God is wise. First thing you should know about are the originary position of God. This being is the luminous darkness. Right? Again, it's that beautiful contradiction. It's a darkness, right? It's the most darkness you can imagine. God is beyond all things, absolutely, infinitely dark. And yet God is luminous. God is being that shines. And so that's the contradiction, right? God, this infinite being relying on, and we have all these beautiful contradictions that we have in this thing. So hard to capture this contradictory reality where God is both beyond all predication, and yet everything that can be predicated of anything relies on God. In some sense, this is a God prior to God. So everything you know about God, everything, Torah, everything, none of that applies to himself. Himself is beyond all that. Nothing you know about God applies to himself. Himself is beyond all things that you can possibly think or predicate or imagine. Now, clearly that didn't happen forever, right? Because we're here, I'm here, you're here, stuff is here, schmutz of my claim is here, right? What happened? Well, we don't know. In the infinite abyss of the darkness of something stirred, something moved. There was an allergy where God squeezed out, or crap, or ejaculated out, and I'm not kidding, like spewing out of God's mouth. There's this idea of our birth, God birthing the world. So are very comfortable with both of these images. Sort of a masturbatory or self-impregnation, and out of that, so between so big that nothingness must become a something. It's like a into one thing flows out to another, and these discrete things have a relationship back to the thing it flowed out of, and that flowing out eventually reaches a terminus, and then flows back like a tide, right? So there's procession in the Neoplatonic worldview, and there's recession back into the world of infinite. Aquinas see it. Rothschild see it. Philosophers. The idea here is there's infinite negation, and from that negation itself is negated, and the outflow is positivity. Right? But the negation is negated, outflow is positivity. So we see that, right, in some things like the early Neoplatonic philosophers, the Pythagoreans, right? We're all in the Neopythagorean, we have primordial unity, which is beyond all understanding, and there's an interior duality, and there's a kind of interior harmonics that emerges from that. So we get being emerging into difference. We have the one becoming the many. We see this in the Neoplatonic world, and of course here are some of the schematic you see that are very famous in the world of Proclus, German philosopher, and also here from Orpheus, where you can see from the one ineffable side, there is as well. So, now, as I mentioned last time, the earliest mentions of these kinds of things out of God are the Sphirot. And the Sphirot, right, are these earliest emanations of God. Now, when I say God, I want you to hear something like, imagine that, and then if your awareness of your knee is hurting is a different thing. Right? Sometimes we talk about pain and suffering. Pain is the feeling in your knee. Suffering is you reflecting on the fact that your knee hurts. Folks ever have like a meta headache, where like your head is hurting, and you're like, now where my head is hurting? I'm thinking about my head hurting. Right? That's an incarnation where the pain and the thinking about the pain, all kinds of aspects of God, the Sphirot, and these Sphirot are aspects of God, contemplating God's totality, interior to that totality. Now that sounds weird, but think about yourself. Think about your mind. Your mind is us, emotions, intellect, right? Judgment, to be true or false, right? Memory, spirit. mind doing different tasks. Well, imagine the sphere as something like aspects of God, faculties of God, doing different parts that compose what God is. Just like your memory is different than your logical part, just like your logical part is different than your emotional part, just like your emotional part is different than your judgment part, where you judge things as true or false. Those are all part of your mind, but they're distinct. They're all part of one mind. So the spherot are in many ways like that. Now, of course, as we remember back a couple times ago, these ideas first appear in the Sefer Yetzirah, and in the Sefer Yetzirah divides them into 10 of these. But notice back then, they are not parts of God yet. They're not emanations of God, but they will emanations of God, remember, in the Sefer HaVah here. Now, what we get here, right, is that what ends up happening is that these 10 numerical ideas that come from Sefer Yetzirah are going to pass into a new stage, right? So the first stage is the numerical ideas of the Sefer, right? In the first stage, the Sefer are combined with the 22 letters of the alphabet. God created that way. In the second stage, inner recess remains. So those 10 separate are going to become the one of God that we know, right? That we can have some intellectual or mystical union with. So that's the second part, right? And the spherot, you can imagine the second part is kind of like a bridge. They build the bridge between infinite transcendence of God right? And God is infinite transcendence. We have to have something to bridge the gap. What bridges the gap? The separate. The separate are the rung, the ladder, reaching down metaphysically onto life to what's happening, right, is that you have to define what those rungs are, right? Now, the primordial body of the universe. They're like the universe before we get to the physical universe. They're like the metaphysical part of the universe, right? So, physical universe, there is the physical universe, and the zero exists in that universe. They are the primeval body of human beings, the primeval body of Adam, we'll talk about it later. They might be the being of reality. Now, where the rung of the ladder idea begins to break down is that in the sacred Zohar, the spherot are not they're not concrete. You can think about in many ways the sacred Zohar is talking about the various parts of God, right? And we'll talk about some of these parts of God next time, right? God's justice, God's mercy, God's intelligence, God's wisdom, and God's beauty, and God's endurance. We'll talk about some of these starting next time. These parts are always clearly distinguished, right? Interact with each other. They kind of move around, right? Memory gets called up and the memory It's formed by logic. Logic sort of tries to rule over emotion, but sometimes emotion rules over logic. And sometimes your logic is very powerful and is able to overcome your temper each other. They're always moving around. And this is probably wondering, why don't you have this image of the Sphirot on the screen, right? The classic image where there's one sphere at the top, Keter, and the Holkov, to the right. Why don't you have that? Because I want to just throw that image of the Sphirot, of the attributes of God, of the are always moving, shaking, dancing, crying, screaming, judging, contemplating, intellectually, being beautiful and fabulous, engaging in prophecy, gloating over the future of the coming of the Messiah. None of them are ever in one place, moving and gestating and being always in a relationship that's moving. So the thing I want to notice here about the Sphirot, 10 Sphirot, the thing I want to drive home tonight is that image that you probably have of the Sphirot, Keter, Chochmah, Binah, Alma. You need to get rid of that image if you want to understand this so hard. Because that image is like, it's like looking at a map, right, and trying to figure out where you want to go. Right? Where you want to go, and then where you want to go is like this. And where you want to go is like this. Right? The divine is so attached to all the different Sphirot are an incredibly rich, complicated system of names, of colors, of numbers, of names of gods, of locations, of body parts, of emotions, of partner Sphirot, of various matriarchs, the Bible, and every time you have to resort to metaphors, right? We're dealing in the world of poetry and art. The metaphors are things like white light breaking into a spectrum, or one candle lighting out a light, to the infinite candle that you can never see. So reaches out into being, right, from non-being, from trans being, from ultra being, like bright so bright you can't even see it. So it's so bright, that's again so bright, right, that you can kind of look, kind of figure things out. So what we have here is again a metaphor of light, light. Other kinds of things are fountains, right? So you have the very tip fountain, right, at the very top of the fountain that springs just a tiny bit of water to hardly see, right? In the second, right? In all time. But that first spigot of water, you can't even see it. First bowl, right? So what we have here is the idea of divine beings spraying out, lactating out, right? Ejaculating out, always gender or next time, right? But it's a tiny jet
and yet build all very important concept on the Zohar, right? Crowns vested upon each other like Russian dolls are not God itself. And again, the way they separate relate, you can think of them as fallen one another, right? You can also think of them as nesting upon each other like Russian dolls. So again, it always depends. The Zohar is always moving around about how know that showing a visual image of the tree of life on the screen. I'm not going to do it yet because part of what I want to do is show you that image is fact. We go back a couple of slides. Right? No up, no down, no left, no right, no beginning, no end. This is God. You've seen, right? It's probably that image, right? That's the image. Most people have seen something like this image, right? This is about the structure of the line. Now, just to begin to wrap up, we're a little over. You can imagine the Zohar is something like a drama, not like a soap opera, actually. Right? Wanting to live or whatever. So, think of the divine relate to each other, hurt each other, double cross each other, how they move, how they dance, how they love, how they fight, how they interact with a harmony, how they excite each other, how they stimulate each other, how they seduce and betray one another. The Zohar is the drama. The goal of the Zohar is how to harmonize them, right? Now, I know good soap opera wants a harmony because that's drama free. But what the Zohar imagines is that at the end, the whole instance, the sphere will be harmonized. They will be harmonized, and I bet you in those days, God's name will be one. Right? Right? God's name will be one. God will be one. That's a cool idea. Because the idea at a time, God's name will be unified, and God's will be unified. Now, what's interesting about that is that God is not unified. God's name is not unified. Yeah. How does God get unified? That might give us erupted from so at all. It's what needs us. That we are part of the divine drama. And how we play divine drama? We are God's wife. Right? We are Israel is the wife of God. And many parts of the Zohar about this amalgamation of the male and the female, this trans movement of females like themselves an androgyne being. And an androgyne being is us and God. And how do we do that? Well, the Zohar is very conservative. The answer is trip out and fun. No. by yourself precisely because there's no logical reason. The illogic of it actually makes it mystically transcendent. And therefore, to the felon, becomes an incredibly important part of mystical Judaism. For folks also doing Shabbat, the observance of Shabbat becomes incredibly important. And if you've ever seen Chabad, I don't know if everyone knows that. If you do that, you're unifying God, you're bringing the world one step closer to redemption. So don't expect Jewish mysticism to be liberal, hippy-dippy, you can do what you want. It's actually the exact opposite of that. It's radically conservative. Which, by the way, not surprised, anyone here is understood anything about mysticism, religions, every mystic radical conservative, Christian, Muslim, all incredibly conservative. In the Christian world, there were no more enthusiastic people about the Inquisition and the Crusades than Christian mystics. They were all about it. So this is not surprising if you look at the other mystics and their neighborhood. Now, what I want to do next week is I want to pick up with a very short explanation of the Sphirot, right? Because tonight I just want to break down the idea that there's a configuration that you need to memorize Keter, Chochmah, and Bina, and blah, 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 blah. No, yes, no, not. I want to break that idea up, right? I don't even should. We'll do it next week. Because I want to tell you, when I want to drive home is in the Zohar, in the nations of God are dynamic. They are a soap opera. And soap operas only work because they're dynamic. Because characters are falling in love, double crossing, getting angry, getting freaked out. Because think about God, God's interior soap opera, and the Jewish law, the organ balancing that out. Talk about those distinctions next time. But imagine God's life. God is a soap opera, and you is harmonizing it. So under steady spokes, divine things. I put a cheat sheet up, right? A cheat sheet about the separate. We're going to go through that next time. Right? We're going to go through all the secret next time. I'll talk a little bit of one of them, but again, we're going to go through the next time. At this point, what I really want you to use the metaphor. This is a soap opera. Not strong. Not he or she, or even they, all of those and beyond. We have to deal with the question of the both, which we've already touched on a little bit tonight. How does the Jewish law relate to the Sefer Zohar? Obviously, another thing that's very important about the Sefer Zohar is its evil. Evil is very important. Zohar. And in fact, they imagine that the Sphirot, right? The backwards version, inverted. We're going to talk about Jewish technology and the world which the negative image of God is that role of the demonic. And of course, we talk about how this thing got perceived.
This is one of the strangest texts in all of Jewish history. How did this text get received? And more importantly, how did it become canon? How did it become scripture? It is. But how in the present world did it cease to be scripture? Why is it that you go so far? Why is it that in your camp or in your shul or in your temple you would learn prophets, you would learn Torah, you might learn some Talmud, but you never learned so far? How did it get decanonized? You always wonder about how texts don't get canonized. So far, maybe it got canonized. How did
Yes, it's true. Look at the energy under the upper deck. I like that. Comedians that are here every week. Hello, hi, happy Monday to you all. You guys ready for a crazy night or what? Yeah, you are. You always are. We always have fun here. You guys like big, giant, exclusive right now announcements? Here's a big one for you guys. Well, we're going to Nashville May 22nd. That's a big deal. We're at the Wild West Comedy Fest. But here's what's really exciting. Is Kel Tony, in the month of May, is moving to its new home, the Comedy Store main room, ladies and gentlemen. 400 seats of insanity. Yeah, that's a big announcement. Year 3 of Kel Tony, and we're going to be having that in the main room. The show's going to be now. We are in negotiations for a special all for sale after though and online. BrianJagle.com, Jamie Vernon on the HD camera, and give it all for Pat Reagan, ladies and gentlemen. He's the band. He's the entire fucking band for this show. Pat Reagan is in the house. Who do you got with you there, Pat? I guess I'll let this is Adam. I guess I'll let him explain.
I'm Reagan.
What's in your other hand? What's in that left hand?
Harmonic.
Oh, I see. Fuck yeah. So that's how you know you have a good lawyer. They always give him the good old harmonica test. Well, welcome to the show, Adam. Pat's a lawyer. Oh. You're welcome.
Been doing a lot of speaking for Patty's stuff recently, and I'm not saying anything incriminating or creative property in the state.
Whoa, I didn't think about this. Pat, are you allowed to speak on this, or does Adam have to?
No comment, Tony.
Whoa. This is interesting. Adam, are you going to speak?
No comment.
Oh, this is a really drawn-out improv scene that nobody's... Okay, Pat, you really shooting from the hip tonight. Guys, every single week, a bunch of comedians sign up to do 60 seconds on the stage, and we always have some of the best comedians and some of our funniest friends on the show to talk to those comedians, and they're on the podcast all with us right now live. 3 of the best: Andrew Federer and Bill Burr. Fuck yeah! Here we go. Hi everybody. Holy shit. You get crazy up here on Monday night. So, which one was
Bill, are you still doing stand-up? Yeah, I mean an excuse. That's why we put you in the middle. It's a middle. We got you tonight. It's a podcast. It's a Monday morning podcast. Put you in act like you're one of us. See if that's really not. Yeah. Let's shoot the last basket. Hey,
Pat says hi, Dom. I'm just kidding. Geez. We have a regular thing on the show where every guest makes fun of Pat relentlessly to the point where now he has a lawyer that he speaks through.
We don't believe that's true.
I love it. So welcome to the show, guys. Sign up and we talk to them about anything at all. Maybe we add something. We find out more about anything can happen. Use 60 seconds. Comedians, you hear 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. There it is. That means wrapping up that. We're going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. There we go. Right your time. Bear comes out. So don't do that, everybody. Oh, okay, fine.
Acting eccentric.
Okay. Thank you, Pat Moyer. Thank you, Brian. You guys are doing a great.
I just wanted to act weird. You're acting very like eccentric.
Yeah.
You just seem like like those trust fund kids that just get like an easel and paint landscapes their whole fucking life. Speaking of easels,
Yeah, it's the whole thing. So keeping this thing on its health,
do a great job.
how do you know he was the same?
Let's start this
I
shit.
get fringe on my jacket.
We're gonna watch 60 seconds of uninterrupted comedy. Are you fuckers ready for this? First comedian. Performing.
Doing a great job, Pat. I think you could do me a favor in this joke. It's just part of the joke. Can you go like stand up and salute me real quick? Just do it. Okay. Oh, thanks so much. That was really nice of him. It's also why I think Donald Trump might become president. Put it in the context of a joke, and an idiot will make a fool of himself. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to have left now.
Wow, it's a really casual set for you. Checking in on the time, doing crowd work on Pat. So, okay, that was 47 seconds that you asked, but it's 1 minute now.
Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
just put an end to this, shall we?
Thank you.
That was an interesting interesting way to get to that chunk thing. You made Pat do that whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
How did,
Yeah, but didn't you kind of fuck with the music on the way up? You know, like, he's gonna suck. Did you put it like, can we flip a chance? That doesn't happen to any.
we met this?
So it's not like a fade.
It didn't put him on. It was that no matter what music played him up. He could have had.
I tried, man. I tried to get another swing.
Well, you did 47 seconds. Was 47 seconds.
Story, Jesse. Where are you from?
And J-Ski's been in. She's out and about.
Yeah, I missed him, huh? I'm sorry.
I saw J-Ski's face for the first time.
You did?
Yeah.
It's okay. I get to see him one day.
Oh, you never. All right, here we go, Mr. Queer.
All right.
You're waiting on me, Rabbi. No. And I was like, wait, what's the church cookies? Okay. I'm just getting rested.
Yeah, I
Trying to
figured that.
recover. That's all. Recover from last weekend.
Exactly, Miss Aquarius. You had such a wild weekend. Oh no. With
Oh, no. That's a different.
you had Hawaii, you had the group bachelorette party, then you had the bridal party on Saturday, and then you had the wedding on Sunday. That was really I know the wedding was like one day, but it was really like 3 or 4 days for you.
Yeah, that's whole weekend. Yeah. Had this whole wedding weekend. We had to get ready for it. Get the hair done and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's great. Phenomenal.
Thank you, madam.
How was your day?
You know, had me up too late, and so I slept. Scrabble. I got an email that somebody would be on the podcast, which is cool. And then I got exactly a new one. And then I got another podcast tomorrow at 10 a.m. That should be cool. It's the second of third of three, and then so that's good and bad. And this one, we're going to talk about like basically the search for extraterrestrial life. It's kind of a cool subject, and then I'll schedule hopefully the podcast throughout the week. So get it, go. about me. Oh, and I got the spare. What a spare. What a spare. Wow, that gets the win. You win, I win. I win, you win.
Yeah, you win, I win.
That was unexpected. What a spare. One of the best spares of my life. Picture, like my Instagram, TikTok account, one of them that I have, and somebody had posted on Reddit, Internet Mysteries. Does anyone know about this TikTok account? They literally post every 5 minutes, and thousands of posts. That's Rabbi Rothschild. They like in their life or whatever. Nice spare. And I thought it was funny. The person was like, "They're always on my front page, but I look into their account and I don't. It's lit every 5 minutes, and that's a bot, does that. But and then I another bot, Magnus Aquarius, like building between. Oh, nice spare. I think. Look, I'm about feeding the homeless and clothing the naked and getting thirsty that first. Uniting the projects many times because it builds diplomacy and it builds um, like gives people economic opportunities. And so I created a robot it can write on anything that I want. And it published, and so it was doing stuff on Twitter, Africa. I feel Africa as a continent has gotten the short end of the stick for the last countless centuries. And so I want to like I'm an advocate for building like rail lines there to help people to be able to they or it's clearing the Darien Gap. Basically, if we cleared like 100 miles of rainforest, you'd be able to drive from the very tip of Argentina, basically, to the very tip of Alaska. But you can't because it's like really, really treacherous there. And so, hey, you win, I win, I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friends. Exactly. So that's what I've got going. And aside from that, I'm just chilling. How about you? You said you were resting?
Just relaxing. I'm gonna get up and clean my sheets in the morning and stuff like that. Just been really just recovering, relaxing, for this weekend. Of course, the way I didn't really do nothing. It's a little cold because it was cold this morning. Yeah, I've just been trying to just get, body back and stuff like that. It's really just rested. That's all. So I gotta go get this stuff out my hair Monday. Go to the hairdresser. So I gotta get this stuff out my head. So I'm ready to get it out.
How long has it been in there?
It hasn't been up all today.
Oh, okay.
Just a piece of track in my hair. That's all. Like she just put the. Oh, you didn't even see my hair, huh?
No.
So I got a ponytail. Look, right. So I got a ponytail. Show you a picture.
I see.
I just got a picture. I got a ponytail or whatever. I have and then this is like daylight crap, but I got a piece up here. It's got to put a track in my head. I'm ready to get that out.
Okay.
So this is fancy. This is me with my dress on. Okay. Tell it obviously. Did I make a good out of it? So I can do it better. Oh my God. You would do that, iPad. You would when I'm trying to do something. Okay. So it's just me.
Oh, you look so beautiful, and I love your earrings.
Thank you. That's how I was.
Wow. Are you going to your cousin's?
And my cousin goes, I had like 4 weeks. I had it 4 weeks. It's not too tight. Concept. Not too tight. It's loose. Right. Not too long. It's turned a week today.
That's right.
Remember, we got a hair done last Saturday.
Yep, just a touch up.
Today is a week, so it's not too long. That's not too bad, right?
I don't think so.
Jay, skin, I heard.
There he is. He's been doing that. He's out and about, so I don't know. But
Right, Rabbi? It's not 2 weeks. I don't know.
yeah, you're good. You're gonna have it in a total of 8 days. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So, yeah, the week. So, Monday, get it out. Thank you. Can't wait to get it out.
Does it hurt?
No, no, this week. Can't wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Mr. Curtis and I were just talking about you that you're out and about. How you living, big man? There's there you go.
So I'm messing up. On speaker? Oh, hey.
Hey, the first time I see you, I saw your face.
Oh, yeah. I was actually outside a lot today. Yeah, I'm just checking my mail.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I'm just got the message. Yeah, I came in late, so I forgot to, I came my, a bit late.
You disturbed me or something. I called you or something on here. Yeah, looking at YouTube and stuff like that. I was resting. I'm telling them I had rest had to recover for the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's good. Glad you're home.
To go to
No,
What did you want to see, Jason?
But you know what? I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a huge Michael fan, but I will see that because I haven't been in a while.
I like that.
Yeah, people have been telling me to check it out. They said it's very controversial. When it in regards to his dad, I guess. Dad used to pressure him in his.
Or whatever. And I wasn't on his. I'm not like that. So she said she was in LA and the first time was Mark.
No way, that's a big role.
Yeah.
So your friend's son, your friend's son was Marlon Jackson in the Michael Jackson movie.
Huh?
Your friend's son was Marlon in the Michael Jackson movie Michael.
Michael Jackson movie, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what she told me. She was in California and he was Marlon. I said, what? Okay. He said, I don't know if you was on Instagram. I had put some stories. I said, no, I was on Instagram. I was on nothing. Baby. I was busy. Told you this my best friend's wedding. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. Yeah. JC, you back? I know you're tired.
Actually, I'm not too tired because I woke up late. I woke up like around 1 p.m. Yeah.
I don't know you're tired of walking right there.
It's hot, but last year I used to walk. I would be outside probably for like 8, 9 hours, and I would migrate. I want to do that, but I would probably do it like half, like a little bit.
Okay.
I wanted to go to the movies today, but I know the teachers say theater. I normally go to the theater in South LA, but this one is in downtown LA. They have like better reclining seats, and then have 4DX. But all the tickets were seats were taken, and I don't mind that, but experiences is like sometimes I just want to see or not too many people there and just enjoy my. But when it comes to Mortal Kombat, I'm seeing that one first. There's certain movies out there, the major /adventure films like DC or Marvel movies or Star Wars. I don't mind being in a packed theater because it's just much more enjoyable. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that day. Yeah, I you know, so well. I guess I just go with the business ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I said
yeah. I was surprised Jack in the Box their ice matcha drink. I know it probably has some sugar because it's not like pure matcha, but it actually makes
yeah, you had Jack in the Box. We don't have that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love their tacos. I mean, it's not the best, but Jack in the Box.
We don't have Jack in the Box here.
Oh yeah, you're in the South, right?
Yeah, we don't have that here.
Yeah, they close way too many stores.
I know we had Mighty Casey's. I miss Mighty Casey's. It's something like that. I miss Casey's here. Hey, did I hear about Spirit Airlines?
Oh yes, Spirit Airlines. It's the whole thing closing down.
I think they already closed out, didn't they? Yeah.
17,000 people out of work.
Go on Spirit.com. You can check it out. I went on it.
It's just for the flight or like the entire company?
Everything, the whole airline.
Yeah, I see them. Shuts down. Wow.
Yeah, it's on Spirit. Go to Spirit Airlines.
Yeah, I see it on the news now. Google.
Yep, Spirit is winding down operation. Yep. That's the Spirit jet should not go to the airport while you leave on stage and let them visit our guest page. Yep. Announcement: it is with great disappointment that on May 2nd, 2026, Spirit Airlines started an orderly back up immediately. To our guests, all flights have been canceled. That's crazy. Where is this crazy? Mm. Yep, that's sad.
Just makes traveling. It makes traveling more expensive. And
JC, what you?
Probably one more movies. I might do some online gaming. Actually, no. There's a few gaming apps, and yes, some of like the functionality of the site. I'm kind of close to finishing, so I'm
Oh,
probably
you making dating now? Uh-oh.
yeah, and
dating a robot.
yeah, an AI companion. Yeah, they did a documentary where people are actually literally paying subscription fees. And I have to,
for AI, for real people doing it with AI.
yeah, and to connect my Stripe API to documents. There's people doing this, and it's going to get crazy. In the next 10 years, I wouldn't be surprised if actual humans are dating an AI, synthetic AI robot that can walk. They already have some that are walking, folding clothes for people and other stuff. It's just expensive, but yeah, I've asked a couple of on like on Discord, like some people I watch movies with, my other servers, and they said some of these ladies said, and they're in their 20s, like they're like I've asked some people in their 20s and 30s, and they said that they wouldn't it's robots. So yeah, the future is changing. I don't know if you've seen this TV series, Rabbi, what is it called? Humans. It's it takes place in the UK. It's like about synthetic robots becoming self-aware or whatever. But that series was literally 10 years. I torrented it. I torrented all the seasons, so I was binge watching it. And I remember when I first seen it. That was 2015. We're in 2026, and this is somewhat coming to reality. So it's crazy. That's really crazy. But yeah, most people are on the phone, not relationships. So I mean, it is crazy. I'm not surprised some people actually signing up for these apps.
That's wild. That it becomes big business.
It becomes and there's going to be yeah. do you have planned today, Miss Aquarius?
I've been resting all day. Trying to come from last week. So I'm
Oh,
one more day and I'll be good to go.
yeah.
My best friend's wedding was a week before. Yeah, Friday we went out. Friday night we went out. Last Friday night we went out. And I didn't get into the house like it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was asleep. I mean, I should have seen me shot. But they had a good time. You know, it's like 4 o'clock. And when my friends to come and bring us home, because I know you wasn't gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we got at 4 o'clock. I got up at 9 o'clock. And we had to be at the house where my cousin did our hair. Our phone was at 12. Got there a little bit after 12, but we were there. And then we did all the bridesmaids there till like 5 o'clock. So came home. We had to go to the hotel. Then we came back and they dropped me off so I can get my stuff packed for, Sunday. We only stayed there for one night. And so then I was waiting on them. They didn't come get me till like 9 o'clock. So then we went over to the hotel. Then we had to go eat for a minute. We were supposed to be putting our pajamas on, do all this, we didn't get none chance to do that. We didn't get to bed till like 11. Woke up about 6 o'clock in the morning. Had to be up by 6. Then we went down, ate a little breakfast. Her cousin, who did I make, was there. And my cousin, who was refreshing our hair, was there. Then we got that done. Got all that done. We had to be at the chapel at 10:30 to do rehearsal. So we was there, got that done, and there we go. So I was like beat. So that Monday, I rested. I had to go to work the next day, so I'm just resting, recovering.
I don't blame you.
So just so, yeah. Yeah. Enjoying myself. So I had a good time, so I'm just enjoying. So I had this hairdo since a week, so it's time to get it taken out. My dermatologist like, so as long as it ain't too weak, it just turned a week today. So as long as I can get it out before next Saturday, I'm good. So I gotta get this out. And my cousin's gonna get it out. Time to get it out. What about you, Jason?
Actually, I might go to Yoshino. I'll probably you guys with.
Yoshi?
Yeah, Yoshinoa. I don't know if you have that. Yeah.
No, I don't know nothing about it. What's Yoshi, Rabbi? I know Rabbi knows.
Yeah, it's like Japanese ramen bowls, right?
Yeah. This expecting something to come.
Yeah, here, so let me know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just walk down there so I can show you.
Yay! We go on an adventure! Bye-bye!
Whoop whoop.
Okay, Jason.
Wait, I'm gonna end up.
Yay! I'm a happy person.
Let me show you what I use if I can find it. Oh, there it is. I gotta get my scissors. I use these. Let me put it on camera. So I use these like every week, but it has.
What is that?
This is like a flyer, whatever. It gives you like you can they scan it like I cut it and then they scan it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Yeah.
And I just I'll get like 2 bowls for this. Right, so that I haven't been there in a while.
So we went in Tabernacle. We went for the hibachi spot. So the girl had ordered her some sushi. I don't do sushi. She's like, it's not raw. They cook it. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. I said, oh, okay. If you ain't sick, you try it. So I tried it. It was pretty good. The cooked sushi was pretty good.
Oh, cooked?
Yeah, it was cooked. It wasn't raw. It was cooked.
Oh, I love the raw one. Now you're making me want to go.
I'm sorry. Well, no,
you're
I
good.
didn't have no raw, but yeah, I had raw before. I'm not a sushi kind of girl. It was good cooked. You like it raw.
Yeah.
Which one do you like?
I could go for a California roll or like what do I have, spicy too, or the avocado roll. I love the avocado roll, but I love sashimi rolls and dragon tempura rolls. Dragon tempura rolls. I literally have to go to like to get like the best Japanese out here is probably West LA area. Maybe downtown LA. Tokyo, but like West LA has like a
Like when they're not the same.
we have hibachi trucks out here in LA. That's the funny part. There's a
What?
oh yeah. Matter of fact, you know what? Probably, I'll probably have to street as well. So on my way to the gym, there's there's a street where it's always different guys, all types of stuff. We have a lot of food trucks.
So that's one of my go-tos to go. California, yeah. I'll go back to that. Yeah, I got to California. I just want to go this weekend.
Yeah, if you ever come out here to like LA, even though I don't know if I should recommend it, come during maybe 28 years old. The city trying to clean for all the tourists coming in the Olympics, even though a lot of people say they don't feel LA's ready, which I don't feel it's ready either. But
I'm in agreement with you. I'm in agreement with JC. Yeah, 2028 is the year.
You think it's gonna be ready? Y'all think it's y'all city gonna be ready? California, y'all state gonna be ready?
Not the whole state. They'll have the public areas of LA nice, but it's going to take a lot to clean up Skid Row and things.
Yeah, I don't even know if they're gonna like Skid Row seems like that's gonna take a little more time, but in general, it'll look a little bit better. But I just don't think it's gonna be fully ready, but it'll a little better, I guess. They'll probably have more security, police presence, and all that for all tourists.
Have you been to SoFi, J-Ski?
I've been past there. I haven't. No, I haven't been there. I've been to the crypto arena, but I haven't been to SoFi yet. I went past there though. I've seen it. It's
Cool.
nice.
It's like from the future.
The drink in September and this year.
We got the World Cup this summer.
Oh yeah, I remember telling you for the soccer.
I'm tired. I did not know y'all had a bike truck. Yeah, you're crazy. Oh, wow. Damn. He's in it. Ah. Very cool. Where did he get in this? Oh, yeah, I think he is like a catalyst. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Very cool. Okay.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
No, I'm looking at, I had looked at the Michael passed, and her son is in it.
Oh, very
My
cool.
friend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I found them. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
That's big time.
That is big time.
He's gonna be, he's gonna be a big hitter. Like he's talented.
Dancing like up now everywhere. Okay. You got to
He's gonna take off. Aquarius.
yes it is.
You know, but if you talk, we'd love to talk. No.
I wanna do, but I like set up like espressos. Also, I like the pasta room.
Huh? You had what? Jackson, you said something about the past couple of weeks. Think he's on me.
Yeah, no, I said, I don't know if you saw like that.
Okay.
Because my mic is it working?
Yeah, it's working now.
Oh no, I was saying,
It's going in and out. Ain't it? Right by.
Yes, ma'am.
see, I gotta hold my mic to
Ooh.
because I don't really have to like, do this over there.
Oh, nice.
And so like a lot of people, like a lot of people all this.
Oh, yeah.
Similar.
Yeah, it looks similar. It looks like marathon over there, yeah.
Yeah, these are called strip malls. So we have a lot of these out here in LA. A lot of strip malls. Then I have a little in the coffee center.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Nice. It's right over there. Okay.
Go to the store and keep flying. I probably catch you Uber. But I think what I felt that's why I'm not comfortable. So I could just spend I have like don't have much I can't buy it. I'm still really good. But I was coming here around like yeah, this is like down to like 10 or 15 I go down there and I get like the Carne asada taco.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That looks so nice. Oh my goodness.
a weekend, so it's like, oh no, this is my weekend.
It may not be, you know, I mean, I don't know. So it's just nice you showing it, you know?
I don't know. Have you ever
They got a lot of places on that strip. Mm-hmm. Y'all Chick-fil-A be busy? Y'all Chick-fil-A be crowded?
Oh yeah, this one is actually a new location. This is right here.
Uh-huh.
This should be a bird in here. I've been looking at this. Like, but I don't.
You shall see.
It's not like there's only choices. I don't like this side, but yeah. Hopefully, if they have like pork choppers, then I might get that drink.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to the Josie.
I was, but man, I don't want. They don't have any.
Oh, okay.
There's all complicated.
Okay, okay, yeah.
But they have other locations now. I don't think about like I don't know too much about the LA, but the LA like they have people like the other locations, but they do have like other. I think I won't get on the front of the city, but
They might come by.
yeah, they open from other states. Cities.
In my area, but I ain't go up in there and get close about my uncle. Yeah, I'm kind of fried.
Is my camera still on?
Where you going? Taco Bell?
Yeah, I think
Please. Okay. He said he's tired. I don't blame him. I've been tired myself. I don't know. We never had no mobile thing. I'm going to McDonald's. We have to look at the drive-thru. Oh, they got toys? You at McDonald's? Okay. That's what I thought.
Hello. I'll be back up. We go outside. Come to what? How much? What's what they're oh, that's how's that done? Good. We're outside. We're outside.
Okay.
We're in California. I'm not. It's exciting to me. Oh, that's beautiful. He changed up his profile again. Video. Hi, Taco Bell. Hi. Hi, Taco Bell. Hi. Taco Bell. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try it. Okay. Is it good? Or is it the first time?
We just had tacos the other day.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the place actually walking down there, my phone. I think I'm in a bus.
I don't think it's
It's my Bluetooth. I might have to go to the
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I brought it. Yeah, I brought it closer to my
Well, okay. Look, we got the yeah, we're looking at his receipt.
Oh, there we go. There we go. And I'll do
That's fine. I just don't want you to put your, some banking information. Not, unless you, we don't need to know about that.
I always have all.
Okay, it's just letting you know.
Yeah. I might find that.
Yeah.
I know that's too no. Yeah, but I'll talk to you guys. Maybe.
Okay, right.
We used to have like lines so long, like so long. It's not just like
Oh, it's right here.
you have some people in here, but it's like it's not so crowded. But you see a lot of people like literally like waiting for the owners are like guys, like they're not coming. They're seasoning it down south from Louisiana and all that. Like some of the recipes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of how they ever had days.
I was going to the gym. Go to coffee shop, use my laptop, and my walk around. Like I would be in Dr. Way, and one thing I'll be in Dr. Way, I'll be all over. Walking around by vibrant place. So yes.
At least go outside.
This is like only one that's on the stuff here. But we have so many things out here. I know that this is like the little market right here too. I just, yeah, I just too often.
That's a lot of people drinking tours.
Oh no, people are really like in the areas, but you know, this is like the East Hollywood area, like West Hollywood, like the walk around. That's where you get a lot of people.
And you're where downtown? You're downtown where?
No, I'm in. I
Oh,
thought Hollywood fine. Like, if you zoom in on my camera, you'll see in the mountains.
Mount Lee. Have you ever climbed that?
You know what? An influencer from Colombia that I follow, he had a picture at Hollywood Fine. So I do notice that it's a lot of foreigners that like hike the Hollywood Trail.
That's you can go behind it. So you walk. It's like a 3 mile walk. There's from
They're pretty much about it because if I visit the church right here, but like
you're almost home.
yeah, I'll probably right here. I think I'll probably move maybe next year, or the year after, like okay, I'll probably maybe, but
We had a good
field trip.
2 days ski.
oh yeah, I'll definitely do this when I go like for the first.
Yeah, please.
Oh, you know what? I might be in the area. I think we can look to see the marathon store. If I'm in the area,
The
I'll let
American
you.
store.
I think it's closed.
It's closed, though. Yeah.
Yeah, the mall I'm going to is right here. So those are movies. Probably Monday.
Okay. It's right there. Yeah. So, Left. All right, Daisy's home. Yay! Got to eat. Got to eat it. What? You gonna open what up? No, that one? Okay, yeah. You know how it is.
Okay. I mean, take that. Same. This is more immediate. Like, tostada.
Okay.
You can do that one.
I'm so glad they. All right.
Have a good night's sleep.
I will. You too. Sleep. Come on your sleep screen whenever you do it.
Okay.
How long have you been lined up, Jesse?
Like a year.
Here in LA?
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
I'm an analyst, like a data analyst. Bullshit.
Data, what do you analyze?
What people buy at the
Fucking horrible. Nobody can be funny in a fucking minute. Fucking 2 seconds. That's a lot. Jesse took a real. Fuck this. Don't even. I just fuck this. And then I'm out. There's another one. Me, just to be fucking mean. I'm not doing this for fucking. I'm trying to bring it up here. I love it. See, you did so bad. One of our guests is about to quit. I don't know what else to do. Oh, there's a negative lining. There it is. Hyper Queen and Sunshine. Isn't that negativity? You fucking cunt. Smarmy fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. That's the route that I take. So I'm hard. I love it. I don't think we're going to get out of them. Turns out, there he goes. Data and numbers. Data and numbers. I'm excited about this. I hope somebody does okay. Because the pressure is on now. Notice. Creative environment. It gets there sometimes. It's going to get there. I believe in it. Put your hands together for Jody Hill, everyone.
Guys, I really hate to brag, but I've got a friend with a big old dick. Like, I haven't seen it yet. No, you should do your taxes. It's pretty important. I love the idea of like a super progressive couple having a baby in their doctor's office, and the dog's like, it's a boy. They're like, actually, that's up to him. That's not your choice to make.
Matches perfectly. I like your style. Man, where are you from?
Vegas.
Wow, how long have you been?
I made the move here, so I'm not working.
Say, what did you do in Vegas?
I worked in a mine. I ran heavy equipment. Like,
How are your
underground? A lot of people think I'm like using a pig axe or something.
Were you in a canary? Yeah, that's good.
It was called a rare earth. It was for
Did you work in a computer game?
no, it's like they make like computer chips and like magnets and stuff with whatever they're mining.
Were you born and raised in Vegas?
No, I was born in Sacramento. I could do a lot more. I couldn't do it that much today. I was like doing maybe 2 or 3 mics a week in Vegas for a while. And that's about it. You know, it's a lot.
Now, just sleep during that last part. Now, do you normally spend your time? Like, what are the types of things you might talk about?
Those are my 2 only jokes probably that but I could.
35 seconds of
I also thought it was longer than rushing.
Well, yeah, everything from because for a minor, you're really fucking funny.
So, what's your plan? Like, what are you gonna end up? What do you think you're gonna do to survive? How much mining money could you possibly buy there?
No, that wasn't my thing. That's why I had the savings. Yeah, that job paid pretty well, so saving up.
He's frugal. You know when he's going up again. You think anything else interesting about you, Jody?
I don't fucking know.
I have a feeling. Jody, thanks for coming on the show. Jody Hill. It's on Twitter at Jody Hill. The real guy. Nice to see an artist go funny. I gotta get a deal with probably, you know, buy an apartment. Right? Sign up.
In the middle of the show, attention to me. Show. Start me with digging. You say it fast. They think it's funny.
I pulled the name out of the bucket. It looks like a new name. Bring your hands together for Joey.
You don't want to make in the hopes of altercation. It's not all bad though. My situation, like currently I live in the hood. Like here's how hood I've been. I wish, man. That's a lot of time.
I've got this shirt 10 times. I've never seen everybody's fucking short. It's hilarious. Somebody
No, I know it messes with me. It's kind of nice.
I'm just gonna. If anybody has a noose, I'd like it. I'd like something during this interview.
You still live out there?
Yeah. It's great.
That's a cool link.
It is. Yeah, it's right next to 101, and then it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's like 10.
How old are you?
20s.
What have you been?
Before that, I worked in the medical field. Yeah.
Yeah, another.
We like
Alright,
it.
you're all
Comedian,
set. You
but
can play high school for like the next 5 years. You can play high school.
yeah,
Get an agent, man, because you're smarter than the 16-year-olds going out for this shit. You lazy. I don't know where to get you from there. But
I look young, so that made my nights.
you're also very cute.
I'm also very cute.
You're adorable. See adorable?
I don't like the hesitation.
You're not funny, but you're cute. So that's fun. Like, what kind of temping do you do? Anything?
Baseball shopper. I hang out at a grocery store and I buy food. Yeah. It's like people hang out in like a Whole Foods.
What do you do to stay sane in Ontario? Because I was just there on Friday. I did shows there. I drive out there. I always just talk. Oh, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. All you do is hang out at the local mall and drink at a TGI Fridays. That's what you do. Period.
You've been doing TK Fridays. You could be the excited kid out of high school. What nationality are you? Sort of like that.
Irish, German, and Filipino.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting combo.
Super. Like, I think that's sexy. Do you need a attorney? Sorry. Nope. Yeah.
You get food from people then where they come down and handle it.
No. A driver comes and I hand it off to them. And then it's not my problem.
Have their own employees. They hire a temp agency to bring you in to do.
Thank you, Bill. No worries. No worries.
Anything for Joey Don? Well, if he slows down, then you'll have a whole minute.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, there were some. Funny. Character but not in real life.
I feel so sad about my life right now.
Well, sometimes that's where you gotta get to.
Is that why he's doing this? This is his way out.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, this is a ray of light.
Yeah. Keep going towards it. Keep going towards the light. Stay away from Ontario.
Yeah, I will do.
Joey.
There you go. All right,
There he goes. Maybe it hasn't gone. Hell yeah. All right, I pulled another name out of the bucket, and it is the name of Brian Vilke.
I had to go to court a couple months back. I didn't realize I had my knife on me. So I got to the metal detector. And I didn't want to run back to my car, so I thought I'd ditch bushes. Which is apparently the same idea a whole fucking army had. You wouldn't believe the arsenal found the courthouse bushes. It looked like an niece started 10 Ninja Tests. Dude, if they would have completely just the picture. Protesters would have put down their signs, cut out their dreads, had a steak with their father. Things would have been different. So anyways, my niece's birthday a couple days ago, and I was so broke that I didn't know what to get her. I was like, oh yeah, courthouse bushes. So and I was like, happy birthday, grenade.
Oh yeah, 57 seconds. Brian Loki.
Thank you. That's great, man. Thanks.
There's a lot of fun things you could probably find as just like throwaway phones, like there's like grocery store phones and shit like that.
Yeah, usually.
Change with
I'm not reporting my income to them, and I was getting, inflated benefits.
And they came down on
How did you get caught?
When I filed my taxes.
Yep. You knew it was coming?
Aren't there bigger fish to fry? Like what's the government psycho? This guy is gonna get his own show, and he's gonna be a fucking lunatic. Like, he has no remorse, no responsibility for your own actions. Fucking dirtbag. God help this guy when he gets the fucker in the world.
So what did you get?
Attitude, yeah, whatever. Now let's fucking Colby beef every night. I knew you were gonna put me in jail. What do you got? What, 3 days? 3 years? I don't give a fuck. It's not real to me anyways. You guys are all a cartoon in my head. Can I fuck your daughter? This dude is a lunatic.
What happened to the nice guy?
No, I'm nice people. This guy, he cost us all money here, young man.
I'm also better in the United States Army. So
You didn't study in high school.
that's true.
What the fuck did you do?
Well, I did military intelligence.
What did you do? I don't believe you.
25 Romeo. 25 Romeo. I was looking at this.
25 Romeo, Alpha Bravo.
Are you just saying letters now?
Yeah, well, that's all you could be doing.
Yeah, but I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Do you?
Yes.
I want to see your tax return. Hey, I'm an asshole. Fucking 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Sorry, we should be down in traffic like all the other ones.
I love it, Ryan. Oh, shots fired. Yeah. Shots fired. You are interesting as fuck. Tell us something else about you. I can't believe you're the only one on the show so far that's been employed by an actual insanity. Preschool teacher that got the food stamp.
They get arrested. No, you just get a letter and then you show up to a court.
You were scamming the. Alright. Wow.
I was hungry, dog.
Do you take the knife to the preschool
Had a
class?
joke. Yeah.
Do you throw your knife in the bush outside the preschool that you work at? No. Oh man. Whatever. I moved to LA and I had to find a job there, so I had like 6 months left. Honest, it's just I didn't report my income changing. I was in the status when I filed for it, but it's funny to talk about it like this is a scam at the beginning, but it turned into a scam. So what is a scam? I was waiting for you to say. Well, that's fun, Brian. Joke. I don't think you look like a psycho. I feel like you look like you're from like. You can look me up on Spotify. Neon Piss. Neon Piss. So who's next? Yeah. All right, great job. All right, Brian Noki, everybody. There you go. This is Brian Noki on Twitter. GRYANDOT. Yeah. Do it. Back to the. He didn't hit it. Just under. It's right about there. It's good. Another name out of the bucket. Morel. I wish I was black. The waist down. Not the size, but the color. Because you know what they say, if you're very the sweet to choose. My April's more of a sweet and sour right now. And I know what you're thinking. Why would you waste one wish for like black testicles? If you add the word butt to it, you can add on to the wish, man. There's, like, I wish I had 60 black testicles, the power to fly, but I have the power to time travel. That's all I got. Yeah. 39 seconds. Sherelle Bennett. Yeah. Has a goal. Starts. That was tonight. It's my first time going up to the comedy store. Fuck yeah. I thought we were upstairs. Yeah. Just kidding. Sorry, Bill. You know what's good though? I'm bombing. Those maniacs. Just like I kill. It's like, what jacket am I gonna wear? What are you supposed to say? Revolting? Depends on what
like
I am Black Paul.
what was that, Pat Sawyer?
I am Black Paul's. Wow, sorry.
You have the time of an actual lawyer.
Bobby.
You ride a motorcycle, Charles? You get a t-shirt.
No, don't worry about it. Let me something. I know that you know this, but in that short time, what do you think's gonna? Do you think like one manager is gonna go to the other manager? You gotta see this. You gotta see this fucking
Right now, I don't care. But I want to get up.
But you understand what's that about?
But I should. It's only 45 bucks.
Yeah,
It's excuse me.
how do you make you're from
I'm from Moreno Valley.
Sorry,
from where?
Moreno Valley.
Where's that?
It's like near Riverside.
Did you still live there?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I work at Target.
Oh shit. What part?
I stock shit. Yeah.
Nobody gets one pussy in those guys.
Target pussy. Let's see them all the time. Hot chicks draped around a red polo. Well, Jarrell, that's fun. That's a long drive, huh? A couple hours from Riverside every time.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you bought them twice.
It's 1 hour 49 minutes.
How did the other? Thank you, Pat Floyd. How did the other 4 shows go? And there anything? What was your first time? First time, your best.
No, the second time was the best. I do better.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, especially when you're telling them their balls are so tasty. I'm pretty sure they did like that.
That's motherfucking funny. That's the Lord. Look at that motherfucker. Look at this.
Right.
What's is that a Twitter handle?
No, I don't know. Dip.
Oh, okay. I'm very deep in these things. I actually thought
That's how you draw a dick on my keyboard.
so Jarrell.
Going to school.
What are you going to school for?
That's like, oh, it's almost like sexy. Oh yeah, careful, I like it. You know I can't deny it, but I know you can tell I'm excited. Oh, girl.
Okay.
Back to the yogurt place. You take the singer. You should try.
All right.
Hey, do you guys like yogurt?
Yes, they do.
They have like
No, girls like yogurt.
No, the Latino ones, man. Oh, yeah.
All girls like yogurt, man. You know they like that song, but you don't know they like yogurt.
Is that your thing with Tina girls? They don't really they just like chips of ice. So I don't know why. All right, forget it. It's a pregnancy joke, right? I really was just thinking, because like no, it was more a joke about how it's just disgusting and cheap and flavorless. It's just more about how poor they are. Frozen grapes. Than pregnant, but I can pregnant women chew ice. I think so. All right, Jarrell, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming on the show. There you go. Fifth time on each. Ever. That's always fun. Some brand new people. Some weird episode. You just keep talking about how weird it is. I love your style, Brian. Put your hands up for your next comedian. Lindsay Jennings, everybody.
I recently learned that they're now using fetuses for stem cell research and also for mascara. People are mad at it though. At least they didn't die in vain. And they're not animal testing, they're already dead. It used to be you only thought you were going to have dead babies on your face if a guy was jizzing on your face. Now we're letting them mature a little bit more. So now every time I do a condom, he's wasting credit. Fucking kill myself. And then I was pregnant. I was like, wait, pregnant? And that's that.
It is true that some girls have like a reaction. So like girls who go on birth control, like one guy I heard a story, actually I think on Rothschild podcast, where like he like the wife left the husband because like she just totally changed her mind about it.
Hormonally.
There you go. There's the ring gentleman. All of a sudden, you might score favorite beverage since 1972.
What do you mean?
You're gonna have thicker beverage.
Heavier flow.
No, I've always had a heavy flow, so.
I was wondering what that smell was. Come on, bro. Give a look. The Academy Award.
I got one too.
I love that. Now, you actually have a tattoo on the side of your head. I mean, that's that.
It's quick actually because it's pretty thin line.
No, I don't know. I know nothing about that.
It is actually like 40 minutes. It's not too bad.
You have a lot of tattoos on your body. Is that something that started young, or like have you just been piling them on? How does that work?
Yeah, it started when I was 15. I got my ex-boyfriend's name tattooed on me, like jailhouse style, but a bunch of black dots because we got it in Braille, which was fucking retarded.
No, that's smart. The way it doesn't say like.
It was smart, but it wasn't really Braille. Like,
Some people. It's a constellation. That's all.
yeah, that was the idea. Like, it's obviously not really Braille if you can't feel it. Like, it was only technically
So what was it now? Just some dots.
just black dots, but you can't see it. It's in here.
Gotcha. What was his name?
Anthony.
Wow. That's a lot of dots.
Anthony.
Why don't you just go Tony too?
Anthony in Italian, Anthony was from New York.
And what do you do for work again? We're gonna reach out. Yeah, that's right. No. You smoke. Day two of not no pod. Terribly afraid. So it's like overcoming your fears, you know? Yeah. I was afraid. It's like not watching me. It's too late. Were you in that movie? Kind of. Yeah, like Johnny. Yes, I do. It's actually and it's like Greyhound died, all the what that never really seemed like that big of a deal to me. And he went and he got a tattoo.
Somebody else's grandma.
Yeah, well, I mean, he went and got a tattoo on his leg that said like forget. I can't remember what year it was. Like forget 2007 or something.
It's like you're never gonna fucking forget that you're now.
What an idiot, right? I totally cut him off for being friends with me after he got the tattoo, pretty much only for that.
That was 2007 when your grandma died and you were
Exactly. It's a sick forget. I mean, that's it. It's.
I would love to see you. I'm not conservative about material at all, but you went and so like ladies and the mascara and everything was like, being on the edge of outrageousness does not make it funny, you know. And I know you can be funny, and I saw your stage presence, but I think you're trying too hard out there. Like people go, I can't believe she fucking said that. But then I like it. You know what I mean? The key to comedy is to get actually laughing. I think you can do it. But
Just say.
Quincy Jennings. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good thing. I've heard stage this a few times, so I'm just going to use. Is there anything? First, maybe started stand up, like you can't think you talked about or thought about or did looking back.
yeah, from everything I was doing. I just more like, I watched this VHS tape way back in the day. Just how fun. Just horrific. I was afraid to stand there doing my jokes. For some reason, Donald Trump used to go do some of his jokes. That was doing. Wasn't even one of if you don't like that. To the point I was like, it had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I can't believe I got
Viejas down in Alpine. San Diego. Randy doesn't speak Spanish. Las Viejas is Spanish for old ladies. They had an invitation to a bachelor party place called Old Ladies, like having the shittiest tight man in the world. So, no, you're here. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, Las Vegas is like the craziest thing to ever have to drive 4 hours to traffic, especially when they were always giving us the word titties or anything. And they're talking to his buddy Phil for the first time. I was like, oh, this guy seems pretty together. He's Asian. All right, so you ready to hit the table still? You ready to, spit some game? He's like, starts swimming around like some that. He's like, no, can't be spitting indoors. That's ridiculous. No, you know what? Just forget it. Just forget it, man. Anyway,
Sounds like a bachelor party. Morgan. Hi, Morgan. How's it going, buddy?
Say what?
How are you?
I'm pretty good, actually.
Where are you from?
Santa Ana.
It's your first time on the show, right?
Yeah, that's my first time.
First time stand-up comedy. Is that what the race are?
Well, no, I'm not actually. Plus, I'm not Canadian.
So, what ended up happening at the bachelor party?
Oh, man, they brought out like those retro mark masks with titties on and stuff. And I was like, dude, I'm not fucking.
What do you do for work?
I sell window covers, gate shutters. It goes on a window, I'll put it there. Sell me right now. Tell me to sell me. Well, the window occupies about 20% of the room that you're living in.
Number one, you ask me what's wrong with the windows I have.
You don't think about how good your windows can be. Nice set of drapes. I can get you late.
Identify the problem.
Well, there's any. Seem like one of the guys from the commercial. I was like, it's just. Those comments. You got a good cheese.
Yeah, you pear shape. What are you into? What are your hobbies and stuff?
Well, I love collecting. Vintage cards, wooden spoons, and I enjoy a video game.
Wooden spoon?
No question. How many wooden spoons? Probably upwards of 32.
You mean exactly
All from
32?
different places, not just hitting the same spot. That's what it is.
Is this real?
Man, my name is Morgan Breeze on 540. My whole life. I just tell stories.
Last name's Breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Story behind.
And now that I know you have wooden spoons hanging everywhere, this is creepier than I thought it. This is surreal. I feel like that's a criminal type of thing. game. So what was?
It's preferably used cars. I like to shoot around. So many that I've seen the same people when you go to the vintage paper fair.
Wooden spoons, old postcard that you like, what's the loom? Or where Santa what?
We're in Old Town Orange now, but
Place lives.
Bush. You want to find out?
Yeah. Are you? Section's not real. For those of you that were wondering exactly how uncomfortable that just really happened.
That was.
Are you ticklish for it?
Now when I'm nervous. So when I'm already like kind of shaking, it still seems like his armpit is nice.
Morgan, thank you. That's good.
Thank you so much.
Morgan, bring Morgan.
Sanyo. Stupid. I'm doing all right, you know. I'm doing all right. Fact, true fact. I have only thought about killing my. I know it's like an association thing because my ex-girlfriend went to school, but I just think they're Ivy League snobs, particularly the Mexicans. That's a minute.
Fuck yeah, that is a minute. Is it Virgilio?
Chilio.
Virgilio.
Chilio.
Fun. Where'd you come from?
Boston, Mass.
Boston. You guys have a little Boston out over there. I'm from West Virginia.
Oh, really? Evo, you can't say Boston either.
Whoa.
That's why I'm from Springfield,
Upstate New York.
But I lived in the city for 7 years.
Guys listening to this podcast in Boston right now, like, I can't believe what's happening.
Get this up, everybody.
I gotta say something.
You know, it really took us one way and hit the other way. It's fucking great.
I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's true. Funny as hell. How long have you been doing it in Boston?
Here I've been here 10 years.
Doing stand-up the whole time?
I've been doing
Rock. How long have you been doing stand-up?
3 years.
What are you on Rock? On hiatus?
Rock music is on hiatus. Fuck that.
Is it Offspring?
Oh, Offspring.
Bro, they don't remember the Offspring.
No, I remember.
So what was your music like?
It was good. It was good. Did some touring. Played some original bands. Played some other people's bands.
Your band?
The last band I was in was called Useless Keys. Did alright. Okay. Got on the radio. Had some fun.
That's fun.
Yeah.
A lot of crazy.
Original band song with people. No Bobby.
Just
throw out some fucking living on a prayer just to get them off you before you went back to your shit. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, Bill, we played songs that were so good that never happened. There you go.
Hey, that's cool. That's fun.
Where do you go up around town? Mostly on the east side, Hollywood Hotel, Silver Lake Lounge, Pat Reagan's Stomping Ground. Yeah.
Next Friday, you want to do a Death Squad show at the Ice House? Absolutely. All right.
Wow, look at that. There you go, look at that. Just got a gig out of it. That's how it happened. Just like that. We're going to fly through it. You were great. Like, well, congratulations. What do you do for work?
I manage a cafe.
Michael.
Julia.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Michael. It's fly through it now.
I like it. Every time one of my friends comes on here, they do well.
I love that you don't know that they're your friends. Where you can say that about the lawyer that you brought with you tonight. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Put your hands together for Stevie Temple.
Oh, yeah. In a very Italian family. I like to paint my penis green. Just when it's soft, though. I'm soft, so when I get hard, I feel like I'm cold. Then I do my when I'm back to being Bruce Banner.
Yeah, Stevie Temple. Okay.
For you to talk about your mom.
Oh my God, I'm Italian. Like if I know, she'll shoot me for hearing this. Yeah, I know. She'll shoot me for hearing this. You didn't bring me up, but the people don't know I'm alive still.
You're a wild one. How old are you?
22.
Wow. Where are you from?
Los Angeles, but
You were raised is that Italian in Los Angeles?
a country club that if anyone's here in this probably get fired. I went to film school and now I'm going to school to try to philosophy. I don't know why. What is your name? Sounded cool.
What does your dad do?
And he's in the military now, Department of Defense. So yeah, the secret's gone.
That sounds like a little relocation thing, huh? Sounds like maybe you went from.
No. I grew up here. I was born here. They moved because you got a job out here. I don't know. It's not as interesting as everybody.
No, I think it's the thing we hit throughout the entire show. But hello on you.
At least you guys know.
You seem so Italian from LA. It's very bizarre.
You know, people tell me that I really don't. It really is.
two regulars, they write and perform a brand new minute. If they don't come out of the bucket, they do every single week a brand new minute. Coming up first, she's been doing this for months. You know her from this show, the one, the only, the always stylings of Melissa Esler.
I was makes they make lighters, pens, and razors. Still watching Seventh Heaven.
So fun. A good new minute. How's life going? You're writing, performing regularly, doing a lot of spots, doing a lot. I mean, lately, we're watching you do better and better every week. That's always fun. Another new minute.
No more body jokes.
Still doing that cocaine?
No, it was. I tried it.
Is that a real thing? Remember, she said she started.
Joke about cocaine.
The episode for Melissa. She tried cocaine. Brian's here to remind.
Well, every year changed. Like she started doing a lot better that week.
I realized that I'm capable of being semi-normal after that.
Like going, everything's good. You seem stronger on stage.
That's music again. Yeah, I have a baby bass. I'm playing bass, but I'm little. So I got a little bass.
Bill, or anything, any advice that you know from the 60s?
So keep doing the suicide kit thing was great, and the timing with the TV show. Yeah, what are you doing this week? Another 10.
I can get serious.
Great.
Thank you.
That's so fun. That's one of the fun things is that watching you grow. It's very. Melissa Esler, she did it again. She's on Twitter, Melissa. How fun. The one and only other regular, the show, Kill Tony, live popular podcast. And she writes and performs a brand new 60 seconds every single week. Put your hands together for Vanessa and everybody.
Yeah. I don't like. I think they're scary. Having one called. I don't even have a better. I was in bed with a guy, and I getting this like weird desire to stuff. No, I like.
I didn't know it. Did that really happen?
Yeah, it's a
So you were. Let's try to retrace these steps. You were in the mood for peanut butter, like you were craving butter, right? This guy's elbows and knees.
lick peanut butter off of it.
Elbow grease?
No, they're elbow grease. Yeah. I was like, that's so weird.
Peanut butter in any of my crevices.
Now, lawyer, say that or oh my god.
I don't know. It's in such a weird space this week. Like the minute dog was like the start in it
with your dog.
Yeah, it like don't do it and like you know. But anyway, the point was my head was just in a weird space this week. Like just weird things were happening.
So you put peanut butter in crevices of something and masturbating with the different things all together.
No, the point was like
Tony, you figured it out.
the dog thing was like I don't want to masturbate for my dog. It was this whole weird thing. It was so weird. I don't want to talk about it.
I love it. Let's do it.
My dog.
Okay, this was weird.
We lost everybody. Hello, entire hi everybody. We lost everybody at once. That was amazing. Vanessa, thank you.
Thank you.
And Vanessa Johnston. Another 2 minute from Vanessa Johnston. She's on Twitter, Vanessa Johnston. You guys want to go to the bucket one last time and end this shit? Let's do it. One last call for word. See what's for Alfred Nazwa.
So, people sound white, like it's some kind of compliment, which to me it's not. But no offense, but it's not. And it really pissed me off until I fucking realized every time somebody sounds white, my credit score goes up like 10 points. To 850 now. That means if one more person calls me girl, I can buy a house. Fancy name for because if you met somebody named Alfred the Third, you expect royalty, like the king of the Cerrito, it's the version of that black stormtrooper.
Yeah, that's great. Alfred, that's nice to meet you. I like to see that. Nice. Where are you from?
Force magazine. You work for what? Force magazine.
Really? Not what at all.
Yeah, no,
What do you do for them?
I work for WWA, actually. It's we exclusively cover this Force magazine.
Wrestling organization?
Wow. This is
yeah. That's so cool. How's the that's the network thing, right? Monday night, something like Tony. Yeah, they've taken it. the #1 most watched cable show. And sorry, Vince, but yeah, we're not good. Amazing.
So, community college. Wow. I feel like
That's fucking awesome.
I'm living in it. Yeah. Yeah. I just moved to Orange County.
The show, Bill Burr, Andrew Femeles on Twitter and all that stuff. At Dom Irera, anything else coming up, Dom?
Been in Australia for 3 weeks. Be in Sydney and Perth. Come up and say hello.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Some right. Guys.
For a brand new episode of Tony Volume 3. Give it up for
Somebody time. That's me. Guy Reagan on the ones and twos, everybody. Brian Redband. Keep affecting people. Brian Redband is here. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera. Ryan J. Email. Tonight's episode. No mic. No a live podcast. You guys are unbelievable.
Switch to the
We
maker.
start a little bit later every week. I love this shit. Anyway, Ryan J. Belt here, ladies and gentlemen. John decided to go a little bit emotional tonight with the music. Yeah. It really established that's what's going on with it. Joe Watkins, gentlemen, the saxophone. People lately. Getting a lot of people loving. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. You told me about this earlier. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Really thinks that the audience can basically looks like Jeremiah pooped his pants. Alright, that's Ryan J. Eagle drawing. He's here, drawing from a blank sheet of paper. Every single we have been selling these posters for the first time ever. Kill Tony posters. They are so fucking cool, movie posters, and I have one in my living room. You should have one too. They're flying off the shelves. Get them at RyanJEagle.com. They're flying off his shelves. If you're wondering what shelves they're flying off of. So here we are, Kill Tony, taking it to Nashville. We're doing the Liberty Fest. That's going to be a lot. That's at the end of May 22nd. Yeah, May 22nd. So, I'm doing a bunch of dates. Check those out. TonyHitchfoot.com. That's Austin. We're going to start tonight to bring up tonight's guests. Two of the fucking best every single week, and this is so pumped about. I consider this a good episode. Put your hands together the best. It's Bert Kreischer and Cliff Fox. Come on! Bert Kreischer is back. Come on, you motherfuckers, make some noise! There you go. Sometimes you gotta fucking wrangle up these Monday night audiences. Mellow. They don't need to. They don't feel like let's hurt it. I love it. Jeremiah's bruise brought the room to a halt.
I didn't get to see it.
Just even on.
It's all I can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I am sitting next to you. I hear you loud and clear.
That's all that will matter. I just want to talk.
Bird, welcome back. So many people have gone crazy since Segura were set together.
One time I wanted to do this so bad. The message you texted me to do it, and I thought it was you, but I didn't have your say it, and I just wrote back. And then I texted Brian. I go, "What's Tony's phone number?" Because I just agreed to do a podcast with a failure to better kill Tony.
So great. Yes. So I'm excited you guys are here. This is your first time being here since it's a
This year in the transition of getting done with High, do you remember that?
yeah.
I remember that.
And then it became an Amazon robot for a while. We bought a bunch of costumes off Amazon.
And then I did and the robot was standing outside the fucking comic bookstore. Like, so, like, being like a regular person.
Excited. Do you guys know that 15 comedians over they signed up for the chance to do 60 show?
Is that what this is?
Yep. Oh, that.
I was wondering.
You've done the show before. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Try it. I'm trying to keep the jacket zipped up. Keep it contained.
You're still talking about the book?
Yeah,
You're still on it? Fucking move on.
Still trying, Kurt. This is good.
Tony, what happens when you pull out something?
Really, I'm still. We all know where I'm going here. Claims out of a fucking comedian. Kidding.
Now, if you pull Steve Renner's out of there, you're gonna be okay.
Let's continue this one shot that's been playing the whole time. Very professional show we're bringing to you here tonight.
Bear sounded like he was in a car.
Yeah. It did. The windows rolled out. So, you ready to do this shit? Oh my god, what is this fucking guy doing? What are you looking for, sir? Here, sit here. Come sit here. Come sit here. This is how you do it. You have to sit the people nobody wants to sit next to each other. That's how it's fucking. You guys are friends? Split those chicken fingers.
These two guys are so on.
So here we go. I came out of a 30-second time we talk about with them on anything in the world. You guys ready to start this shit or what? Oh god. Here we go. The name is Anish Shah.
I performed at Harvard recently. My favorite part of the show was the beginning when I got to see the look when I told that I turned down Harvard to go to University of Illinois. It's not true, but I fucking love doing it. It's a great moment in my life, guys. I met one of my comedy hosts recently, Aziz Ansari. Any Aziz fans? Yeah. I was very nervous to meet him. I could play it cool, so when he walked up, it was very chill. I was like, hey man, big fan. And I used it in that moment
and I took it on his finger for like 5 seconds. Like, I don't know how long 45 seconds is, but this is like 7 seconds. And when he tried to figure out, I squeezed harder. I don't know why I did that, guys. I know. Thank you very much, Michelle.
Yeah. Now he takes the mic out of the mic stand. I had no idea that I had we had that much crossover. With disease and sorry, by the way. A lot of shocked. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. Are you guys lying, or are you disease and sorry fans? You really are? Crazy. Still raising his hand. Thumbs up. What do you think about this?
He's kind of like a little bit of a fucking red herring. Like, well, what? Yeah, you're one of the funniest guys in the country. You're pulling his finger from. With a Z, the problem with it making it a Z, that's like me saying, I was hanging out with Jeffrey Ross the other day, which is actually likely, but everyone's like, you get it. So when you do a Z's, you lose me, so I go, why are you saying the name? Making a goof. The fuck does he? And I know about me.
Say anything back to you that he would say, hey, look at that, my finger, or anything like that? It seems like in about maybe like 4 seconds, that starts getting pretty weird. It's weird, but in 4 seconds, it's like really crazy weird. How long do you get? How long do you really?
Probably about 5 seconds. They filmed in 45 minutes.
Yeah, 45, or maybe that even added on another 5 seconds.
So if I were you, when you come on stage, at least say hello, or at least take a breath. You went into it so quick, I thought.
Yeah, it was just a minute, so I was trying to get quick.
Yeah, but you got there so quick. You got 15 seconds for us to realize that you don't know this is.
Got it. Okay. If you need a celebrity actor, don't stick on my thing.
I agree, it raises the stakes.
There's stakes. I'll tell you right. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Because Cat Williams gives you one of these, and that's a fucking.
And you wouldn't let go because you didn't know what he was going to do with you.
You wouldn't let go. You thought you were real good.
Man, that's what do you do for work? What are you living?
Yeah, I was a management consultant before.
How long have you been doing it for a living?
About 4 years.
Did you turn down?
No, I didn't go to University of Illinois though.
So you've been doing it for 7 years, you're doing it for 2 years.
Yeah.
So, how do you do that?
Do a lot of corporate, I do a lot of college.
Clean? That's good.
And does that figure go on a lot longer, like 5 minutes?
No, it's just a 1 minute joke I have that I'm gonna try here.
I like it. Hey, next time you grab it, it's a black dude. It's Cat Williams. And you until he came.
Actually,
I had a flip to it. Your thing is a develop to something, but you just gotta add a lot more to it.
Raise the stakes are great. So I did a joke a long time ago about I got cut off on an airplane on my way to Scotland. And as she was cutting me off, jokes for a long time. You know what cops say when you touch their face. And like, but raise is a great fucking always rich thing. That's a great idea. So white people do the correlation like you had a disease and you probably like fucking like what your parents like when they just like mine or something.
Yeah, no, it really was that sort of meeting. I guess I always just felt like it had to be, true. And so the true story had to matter to me. But Harvard, and then said I lied about Harvard. That was the joke.
The cool thing with me is that when on television, fucking the season is gonna be this man going, motherfucker, don't forget this dark part that's supposed to
So happy to be here, you guys. I just got out of this friendly face doesn't belong in jail, but I work there now. In Central Jail it was. It is a great place to work. I like it. I have no discipline problem, except for the only thing I have to say now is you'd be surprised now to say that. The first time I was like a little like hello, or like let's go. Like, oh no, I just pretend it doesn't happen. I guess. Like my my student loans, my parents divorced, things like that. Okay, guys.
Fuck yeah. We've had some great talks in the past about you being a special ed.
Yeah.
Okay. That seems like a good for some reason. So we've had some great about you being a special ed teacher.
guys have sex.
Splitting shots. Everyone get out of here. Oh, man, what up? Well, like that. All right. Other people. I feel uncomfortable with your class. I kept coming back.
Early.
That's what I would say. But like, some of them like being reprimanded.
When you smile like that, when you said it, like, do you get serious?
Yeah.
Oh. That made me. I'm not even fucking around. Like, I've tried everything. I think I've broken my up there on one person beyond, but someone telling me that I'm jerking off in a classroom might be my new thing. Yeah, I'm working in 2 seconds.
What subject are you teaching that jerk up? I teach. What class? No, I teach English, and then after I teach English, they do credit recovery. So they're just making up high school friends. Right.
Credit recovery?
Yeah, I bet English to Mexican guy sounds sexy as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, taxes or whatever it sounds like.
Is that what I'm saying? You have to sit there and watch it for a bit, right? You don't go like, hey, stop it immediately. Like, you said, immediately.
September. Yeah. Everybody eating bananas in front of them, just be like,
Actually, like, do you know about the surprises?
And make me want to do like a impression period.
So, but they're nice in there.
Hey, listen, there's an old said to me one time about me having a problem. One person said you have a tail, oh, fuck them, they're crazy. If two people say you have a tail, even up on you. If three people tell you you have a tail, you should turn around. If a bunch of guys are jerking around in front of you, maybe it's you. Like maybe you're doing something that's triggering them to masturbate.
I mean,
That's a good angle for a joke. It's like
okay, yeah.
first time it happened, I'm like, that's fucking crazy. I'm like, even fucking mine. After the 10th time, I'm like, all right, what am I doing at the front of this classroom?
It's not a good world. I'm bored.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm usually pretty clean, so that didn't even cross my mind.
Oh, yeah. And you have a job where dudes just jump on you? I'm a clean, let me tell you what I do for a living. They call me my last two teach, I was this Chinese class, Bukaki.
Just over the age limit.
And if I never do get a DUI, central holding, I will check. Off in your class.
Right? Just happen. What kind of English are you teaching?
What is it? What should I be to that they won't read your Bible?
All right, Robin. Well, congrats on the new job. On set. Robin Ryan. Always. Yeah.
Watch what I got, motherfucker. You like that?
Yeah, when you guys stop them, when you
Look, no, somebody jacked me off. No way. I am not the right person for this world. Because I would be like, oh, guys, everyone let's join. As soon as he's done,
everyone jump.
I might be part gay, though. Who's got I love your set. Like, on this very high end. Like, you know,
How many people break down? We get the lean forward a little bit. This, you know, you're
right. Say the size of the stage would.
And you know, it's just kind of hype.
Hey, this is also your art form. So whatever we do, just the whole time. So it's something, and you better be closing high energy. And dudes do it where they're like, and you just feel dead inside. You want to be able to show Saturdays.
And also know when you just send the words to the joke about your dad, all who laughed. And you weren't,
by the way, I want to walk. You're one place we've ever had.
So funny, so hilarious.
He found this stat. We were just New York public English prison class.
Right. We're just putting some sprinkles on it.
We're just seeing something from a different perspective. And trust me, man, you on the road that you're like, you're fucking friendly, he's black, I just lost every white clip. He's
So, like, were you just regular?
Should be, man. Some like tinnitus. That's one of them.
Preacher's actually.
What's that?
Wow. So cool. Doing it for a living for 4 years. I think it's funny. What do you do?
Now, so I've been doing that. I'm a trainer on that energy.
Yeah.
I'm a fitness consultant.
I don't know. Yeah.
So
I know what that job is. You just bang all those white chicks.
yeah, man. That's what I do. A black. No, but black rooms are totally different. Not every yard.
How are you doing, Jimmy?
Man, I died. I can't wait.
I do it every fourth Thursday.
It's because, like, how you said black rooms are different. That's why. Black rooms are different. That's why I said it.
Every time keeping up with your jokes.
What is your guys' timing? I feel like you're firing off home runs when other people are talking.
You give us 3 seconds to play. We play whatever we're supposed to. People talk over it, talking over it. We give it, to play. We're talking over it. They understand what we're saying. Back it up the stage. Just keep going. You're just trying to fill in something.
All right. But I think the thing with putting two info guys next to each other is there's no way to stop them. They just try to outdo each other.
Put them in a black room.
All right, I think Planned Parenthood is a shitty name because if you're older, you're definitely not planned to be a parent. So the police have been talking to me, and I think it's because I'm pulling the fire alarm in my building, which is bullshit because I'm coming on soon. Birthday.
There you go. that mic thing happens to me sometimes.
I was every time I'm like, don't fuck up the mic, and then I fucked up the mic.
Yeah.
What are your sets?
Yeah, I know. Like, talking to right when I get on here. Cool.
Shit, thank you for staying present. What you were saying, what you wanted to do.
Okay.
Take it. Oh, there's Buddy stepping in to defend him.
Not bad like that already. Come on.
Ring and walking. Melissa, where are you from?
About like 2 hours away.
What do you do for work?
Employed life.
Oh, gang sign.
Yeah.
What was that gang sign?
I think my one thing was like, and I just say this from like I think a couple years ago, the punch I'm also comedian, but I think what you should do in those punchlines come up with throw it away, and then your second, third one throw those away, and when you get to somewhere where it's
Oh, there he is.
I don't want to tell you just have done it once.
Yeah.
Like when I wanted to hear you when you're like,
Let's get it, son.
You're like, it's like my uncle or something, like something darker than what you know. I would just like write out everyone your setups.
Dog.
Man, I was watching like the World Championship of Scrap, and this guy Adam Logan from Ottawa, Canada, won the 2025 Scrabble Champion that took place and pretty good. The fucking words that they're playing there are insane. That's the cool. It's like you've never even heard of like after two people play. Like the whatever tile, the J or thing, or like the Q, they'll like purposely put roadblocks up in anticipation of it, and then there's just interesting. So yeah, hopefully travel games a little bit.
Do you really think it has?
Which I mean, it's hard to do when you already win like 3 in a row.
Phrase cooldown?
Do you not know the phrase cope? What my machine.
Oh, in your Seek podcast.
It was just a hundreds of Scrabble videos on the Scrabble World Championship. I thought that fact too.
Yeah, I mean,
Like Ghana of all places.
do they play Ghana? Do like the Ghanese people play a lot of Scrabble, or that's just an interesting place to play it?
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that it perhaps that's a good for the AI. All right, I'm gonna join. The one, just so here, this is a warm-up game.
I mean, I don't know why we even play if we call it a warm-up game.
The first one is a warm-up game to get warmed up. It's self-explanatory. Are you gonna go? That should have been worth 50 points. After this,
somebody offered me an opportunity to be on it. The other guy, Tony, is on my ass to like repost his the podcast that we did. I don't understand why he didn't name the podcast like episode number 15 with Rabbi Rothschild. Instead, he's like a non-binary Orthodox rabbi streams to life 24/7. It's like very AI. He just went to AI and was like, how can this get the most amount of views? Which I understand, but I mean, I would rather have them just put my name in it. So that's what we.
no, I mean, being non-binary.
Oh, nothing, but it's like, why does my sexuality have to be like in the title? Why don't you just put my name in the title? That's what's important.
Yeah, it's free. Did you tell him that?
I didn't.
You don't have to
I passed again? Fuck. I was typing to the other guy. Not gonna Rabbi. Like, put my name in it and they'll search for that. Touch the yeah, do that. This isn't over.
this mode. I don't know what that should be called.
You take the lead.
Just to warm up. Oh, here comes the oh no. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, is that too bad? Cheap. You really need to use that. Yeah.
To just pass.
You, As well. Oh, wow.
Dog, I breaks.
I want to take a break. I'll be back in a little.
Darkest or the weirdest, because that seems to be your angle of a bit. And that makes some eggs.
Okie dokie. We know you're unemployed, but like, you know.
I'm a student at Cal State San Bernardino, study teacher.
What are you going to do that next one?
About to.
Okay.
trust me, we've heard it all.
First time he was trying anything, and so it wasn't really going anywhere. Something bad happened, but I don't really try to count it because
It was in your
nothing
butt.
really happened.
Well, yeah, I know what's happening here.
So it's the first time I lost virginity.
The first time.
Yeah, the first time.
Wow.
Because I got on top of her, I put it in, I pumped twice, that came, and then she said, "Are you gonna put it in?" And between her butt cheek and bed, the first time my virginity. Yeah. I like it. That's it.
The rest of the show has been canceled. Not going to get that good again. Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God.
You are the baddest motherfucker in the world.
How are you? Write some jokes about what's going on in your life right now. Or just who you are.
Or you can write jokes about Bert losing his virginity.
For the first
By the way, that guy jumped with a big dick that night.
Where was he?
He was in
It's
the.
fucking the chair.
He was in the.
He was in the Justin.
He was in the living room watching Red Cemetery with Steve, and so I compromised the integrity of the first condom. I had to go back and get another one from him. Yeah.
Speak a little louder. Just tell the jokes with the singer you had when you hunted them. Talk about something that makes you laugh. You know, that's the problem. That funny. So if you don't think it's funny, why? Even if it's your first time, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because you should treat every time like it's your last.
And tonight might be your last day. The other comedy.
Especially when it's. No, but what I'm saying is talking about what's on in your life. Instead of, it's a joke about your uncle coming up. We all
That's actually really insane. I was younger, I would write like the guys affected because I thought that's what comics do. And it's not until you start writing like yourself where you get there.
folks that are doing different also.
Are you doing anything else? It seems like you're 21. You're taking chances. You're on stage.
It's a fucking chance.
pretty wide.
You want that sex with 1.5 eyes? I must be a Tinder fucking, just fucking, like
Yeah, cross stitching it up.
Oh, you played the one song, Jeremiah, and I got to choose actually behind me. Cross stitching. Everyone is excited. It's time to shine, everybody. Here's a joke. Cross stitching, and that's your profile, on your dating site. But the problem is years old.
She has one person. She must be 90 as well.
Just keep on doing it. That's all we can say right now. Everybody. Blackener. E-T-E-R. She's like, basically, Blackener. Without the A, that would be it. Just Blackener. That's true. She's on Twitter, KillerQueen_BR. Everyone's going to have it in their head tonight. I don't know about that. Jeremiah, are you okay? He does this.
You play along.
Can you hit the reset, Jeremiah? Put it down. He did it again. I absolutely love you two together over there. It's just complete, like, it's the real live Venus and Butthead in the flesh. And I would know.
They'd be great at my Christmas when my kids are my presents.
But he's incredible. It's advice. Audiobook because I feel like a better thing than that for a while. Used to do one of the greatest pitches in podcast history. Pat Reagan is challenging one of the guests for the staring contest. Live podcast, everyone. I don't want to look at Pat, is that the face you make when you're having a staring contest? Appears to be definitely a new name out of it. I think I'd hands together.
I'm convinced that you,
Reality isn't real.
dude, I'm convinced you just sit and wait until Riser comes in and then you're like, hey, what's going on?
Dude, we live in a simulation.
Zoo comes in here and, and says that is not true.
The day you were born, the day you died, is the only days of your life, not 24 hours long.
I mean, isn't that arguable? You could die exactly at the 24th hour, or be
And be born on less than 0 minute. What strange.
There's just too much evidence that people born having a
Is that evidence?
how could I be hallucinating that young about past lives? Specific locations, research these people, and it turns out these people are real.
So what happened? Like a child is like, yo, I was some person 5 years ago.
yeah, big dog.
Can we watch a documentary on fine people who like think they're like reincarnated?
Do it, Riser. Let's watch it right now. If Zood'll stay.
Do you have an actual like title of the video, or do you have to find one?
I've got.
No,
Yo, Doug, can you please give me a documentary, at least an hour, on people who think they were reincarnated, like that little boy, an African American one.
the universe is like basically like infinity and stuff. like the whole show is just inside the child show. Not about just children. The entire show children believe they're reincarnated.
Doug, I don't know.
Oh, that episode. Alright, I'm gonna stream it. This is your moment.
Dude, literally, no doubt.
Dude, if you leave, you are banned from this Discord.
Life.
At least 5 incarnations.
Oh, multiple lives.
Yeah, multiple life sentences.
I believe people. I think there's multiple things.
You think there's multiple things? I love the specificity.
That I think reincarnation on Earth is like the way that every reincarnation I've come across, they died in like tragedies, like drowning or house fires or plane crashes, right? You never hear of someone dying of old age, and then the person reincarnates. You never hear that.
Like, so every person getting reincarnation, they said like in their last life they died like a tragic death.
Yeah.
I've never heard that one.
I think there was one that came across where they lived in a house for like 90 to 100 years, and they were reincarnated, and then they went to that house, and they knew exactly where to find the house or something. It was weird. But I never saw the house before, but they knew every room in the house, and then they were looking for something. They were looking for something, and it was there. They wanted to go to the house and look for something that was like, I don't know if it was buried in the backyard or something. I can't remember. It was too long ago that I saw this. But they found something that they were searching for in their dreams. Are you playing it, brother?
Yeah, I mean we're just talking about reincarnation. Do you think you have to be reincarnated as like an animal or a bug, or can you be reincarnated as grass and trees and rocks and water?
You know what I believe?
Because if you believe in like the reincarnated grass thing, it's like almost like, or even like dirt, like the body like decomposes, and then that basically is incarnated into dirt.
I believe that people choose to be reincarnated. That these people who died like instant deaths, like try to choose to be reincarnated on Earth so they can try and stay close with family or friends. I believe that most people just reincarnate and choose to shift off to other planets. Do you know one of my favorite Rosa? I'm going to say crazy for this saying this. I don't think space travel will ever be. The space travel is not possible in the physical sense, and we're limited, but by the spiritual sense, our consciousnesses can travel and find. Eventually, consciousness can get strong enough that it can physically land on other planets and bodies that are just being born.
I mean, it's possible, I guess.
It's possible.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know if that's more likely than just the
Why
ability
are they
to
slightly
like a
planet?
spaceship.
Why are they doing the planets that we can't access? And then never expand.
We're only like a type 1 civilization.
Not even.
And ever expand the universe.
We're a type 0 civilization.
In an ever expanding universe that lasts billions of years.
Not ever expanding. At some point, it will become neutral and then squish, allegedly.
I don't think that's going to happen. Do you know why?
Why?
I think there's higher intelligence out there that we don't understand that are going to prevent those things from happening. Or higher intelligence out there that we don't understand that knows that happen in the haste to preserve consciousness and energy. They have ways to preserve consciousness, energy, the memories that we don't have as humans. And it could be far out from civilization that we figure out these things and we build them ourselves. And humans could come from the most advanced civilization in the universe, but it's more likely that there's an alien civilization out there that's more advanced than we are that may even go on to create the universe or multiple other universes. Unless the Earth is flat. Rabbbi, what are the chances the Earth is flat?
There was to prove that it's a spherical. Look at any eclipse, or look at the solar eclipse. We can see that in the solar eclipse, other bodies are spherical. So why wouldn't ours be spherical? You can prove it through Archimedes' principle. Basically, having two sticks at high noon at the same time in different parts of the Earth will have them show slight shadow in one area and not the other. You can do this through the Doppler effect. Basically, in the northern hemisphere, water spins like clockwise, and then in the southern hemisphere, water spins counterclockwise in like a very still pool. That's 3 ways how to do it. 4 ways, if you're at a very tall building, you can see the curvature of the Earth. If it's flat, you also perhaps see it in areas like in salt flats, and then also you can see it if you're at the mast of a ship. You can see the curvature of the Earth. Additionally, people stated that the Earth was curved when they were on the Concorde flight that would go into like the stratosphere to fly or pretty close. You can also state that people in low Earth orbit, like the International Space Station, say that it's flat. So those are some ways.
Space station is admitting that it's flat.
Apologies, I misspoke. That it's round.
Not strongman the argument that it's flat.
I don't believe that, so it's difficult for me to. But if you want that, okay, so without looking it up, so the argument could be.
They say, okay, like a flat Earth one argument is like the plane routes, like
yeah, they don't fly over the pole.
Curves, they just take straight lines and on a map.
They don't fly over.
Makes no sense to fly in straight lines.
They don't fly over the poles, even though it's closer in distance to do so.
Well, that could be for environmental purposes.
What environmental purposes?
Heating up the Arctic.
How do planes? How do planes? How does one small plane heat up the Arctic? And it's not the.
Not one small plane. It's like thousands of flights every day.
No, it's not thousands of flights every day. It's fewer than 100 probably.
I thought you were talking about like commercial airliners.
I am talking about commercial airliners. There are like fewer than 100 plane. Oh well, I guess if you hold on, maybe I misspoke. It's less. It's fewer than 1,000 at least. I mean, it's not that many.
Are we gonna watch this right now?
I'm gonna start it right now. The show sucks.
Where are we watching?
Headed to the tracks.
Restart it for him.
I'm watching it right now. Headed to the tracks. Screen. It's playing.
Heading to the track.
Wow. Zoo. What did you think of it?
I think I like one of the weird things and the little one just didn't go anywhere. The storyline just why not?
I mean,
The work one was more weird. The little one just did not line up. Then there was no conclusion to the ending.
yeah, no, I agree.
Why didn't you think it made any sense?
What, Willow?
Yeah.
Because there was no conclusion.
Okay, that doesn't mean it makes sense, though.
Yeah, but she didn't find any conclusion to her past life.
That's true, but I mean, it's difficult to talk about something that happened like more than 100 years ago.
But I'm more believed that the weird kid was Pam in the past life.
Do you really believe him?
Unless the parents would have to be lying.
And no, I don't think that's not like I'm making money off this or anything.
You what?
No? How are they making money?
No. You think they could be lying?
Alive? You know, the Fire Kid, I don't know, to me it just seemed like scripted television, like, I don't know. Just seemed like, just making up shit, and then Google the fire, and then you're like, oh, he points to the person, alright. Okay.
There's no way of knowing unless you're in that room. Or you're in the head.
Yeah, that's true.
Zoom, are you ready to lose?
Am I being able to ask more questions about the Pam girl to verify?
Yeah, but can't remember anything.
At the end, they're just like, oh, he no longer talks about Pam or fire. Like I said, clearly matters a lot to them.
Yeah, it's weird that the little girl when they say she was in the past life, but she can't. But after the age of 18, after the age of 5.
That girl is full of shit.
Full of shit?
Well, they're all full of shit, but especially that girl.
Why do you think she's full of shit?
Like I can tell when someone's acting just to be on camera, and that was the vibe I got.
I'm not.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember being a young child, but I have memories of things that I can't explain that was like, I don't know.
Were any of them why you're so bad at mini golf?
Like I could look at someone and know their name without even knowing who they were. Like it was weird. Like for a little bit, like until I was like 6 years old, I'd be able to know that someone was name.
So you're psychic?
No.
Now 3 psychics. Do you believe in psychics?
So believe in psychics? Yep.
What percentage of psychics are scammers?
99.9%.
That high. So the
I believe it.
you know,
I don't believe in psychics. I believe in psychics like dream communication. Okay.
Rabbi, where is this goddamn invite? Waiting.
Zoot, are you ready?
This is ready for 5 lifetimes.
Oh,
We need
Zoot.
to find a better document. We need to find a better document than Vincent. Stolen Vincent.
That literally was just like bogus television filler for moms to watch on Tuesday afternoons.
Rabbi,
Yeah, big
are
dog.
you more convinced?
I need more evidence. I need more evidence than just 2 people. Do you guys not have the invitation I sent?
I have it.
Okay. And what about Zoot?
Like, oh, it is. We're waiting on one person and one person only.
I know who that is. Zoot, you have 10 seconds. 9 seconds.
I have had. I
Zoot,
have no invitation, so forget. Where's the invitation?
I just sent.
I get that.
Gets rewarded for joining last and wasting everyone's time.
Is
That's
it?
40 minutes of my life that I'll never make back, by the way, Zoot, so.
Maybe in the next level. Maybe in next slot you'll remember, like, oh shit, I would have got rid of our last string.
Touche.
Hit my ball, yo. Hit my ball, yo.
I have seen videos of reincarnation and more convincing. I can't remember.
That's not saying much.
I find it hilarious how like a television show, and this is will be like literally there were like 5 minutes of actual coverage of the topic, and it was all like it was just like they kept showing the same clips to the point where I'm like, did Riser just like did he scoot this back and I didn't realize it? But it's just like literally like I was 2. He was like thought that he died in a fire or whatever. I don't know. I mean, like he picked out the right lady, but like I need more evidence of that. What a shot, Riser!
Holy fuck. It made it hard that they fucking edited 2 clips into fucking one fucking docker. They edited 2 people. Like, it was just hard to follow with the edits because they kept them going back to him and back to her, and it was just fucking hard to follow. It was like, I don't care about the Willow situation. Who gives a fuck?
I'm agreeing with Zoot on that. It did make it hard. Like you could tell they had like 7 minutes of footage and they had to cover 40 minutes. So they were like, just keep intertwining them until the end, as opposed to being like, here's case 1, and then a commercial case 2. They just kept showing the same bullshit.
That's where the TV breaks.
I know.
So, yeah.
Riser, that was a dick shot, and I want you to know that you're so water bumped. It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I was just thinking that after I shot it. That's okay.
Rabbi, do you want to watch your... Do you want to...
You want to watch a documentary on the bus and Tom Matures getting murdered?
Yeah, sure.
That's hard. What? What? That's a bad shot.
One of the best shots we've ever had the opportunity to see in the entire history of this game. Do you guys recognize that you're watching the best person ever play this game? Riser's gonna call this bitch a practice game or whatever. Like, if Riser made the schedule of the NFL, there would be 14 preseason games, and like 2 regular season, and then more preseason.
Wow. Unbelievable trick there.
I mean, are you guys gonna finish, or are you just jerking yourselves off raw? You've got Zoot here, who is just
Oh, you fucking fucked me, dude.
fucked
Fuck
him.
you.
Fucked him. You
Oh my
you
God.
are just literally giving me the win. I'm cruising. Zoot, what's the name of that Australian speed skater? Zoot, what's the name of that Australian speed skater?
Higher up. Remember?
Yeah, I'm that guy.
You're the James Dean of Angel.
Word, dog.
Stephen Bember is the worst about the player rule. This all sucks. It should be illegal.
Why should it be illegal? Hit the tree. Hit the tree.
Memorize the percentage should also be illegal. It should be like not allow people to do that.
I'm in agreement with that. It should randomly put your ball down. Like, however.
I finally figured out the percentage.
What is it?
69%. Wow, crazy strategy there.
One of the great shots we've ever had the opportunity to witness in the history of the human species, son. That was terrible.
That was amazing.
Zoot, your time is running down. Zoot! He's disted.
That was green nuts there.
Go.
Rabbi,
What up, Zoot?
what do you think the chance of the reincarnation being real?
69%.
That high?
Oh, Zoot almost had an amazing shot. I mean, what's whatever you want it to be, baby.
Why that high?
I don't know. I like how Zoot. I just said a number. Gentlemen, do you know what a perfect game? Do you know what a perfect game is?
Game has perfect. Why?
Zoot, do you see the Zoot? Do you see the shadow? Zoot, do you see the shadow?
Yeah. Yes, I can say it. It's right in the left. It is like the groundhog coming out to warn us. Terrible shot. Terrible say two. The problem is that I say two shadows. Not helping discover the hole should be illegal. There has to be a penalty stroke for each tree you don't see. Wow. How about you are dick? What a dick move. Oh, you make it. Make it, dude. Wait, don't take out the tree on that side. Okay, thank you. Now,
And Rabbi fucked up.
Screwed him up now.
I have to get present. We have to both get it in, and he gets the other thing. So you come out with that.
Yes, you're welcome, dude. Don't miss.
Collusion, folks.
Don't fucking
Collusion.
dude, that's a miss.
Collusion.
Rabbi,
Hit my ball.
Dude,
Hit my ball, dude. Hit. Zoot, you don't have the balls to hit my ball. Zoot, you don't have the balls to hit my ball. Zoot, you don't have the balls to.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but this is a hard shot.
Why would you do that?
so Rabbi could win.
Why would you do that?
So Rabbi could win, but he flopped it.
Actually, that's gonna miss. Aim higher. Oh. No, now he's gonna make this an easy bank shot. And he fucked it up. See, why don't you just knock his ball in?
Zoot, knock my ball in.
Maybe,
Zoot, knock my ball in. He's gonna miss me, or he's gonna hit me. Oh, it's only the fourth hole.
Actual evidence of collusion.
It's only the fourth hole. I thought it was over.
I tried to get you a win, and you fucked it up.
In losing a warm-up thing.
Look how perfect this shot is.
Perfect. Even more perfect.
I don't think so. To me, that shot sucks. To me, that shot sucks.
So, Rosie, you don't believe reincarnation is possible?
But I'm the one who told you everything you know.
What about it?
Too much sand, son.
Like shot?
I'm gonna give that shot a 0. Alright. Sorry, Rabbi.
What, baby?
James McCann talked about the same thing we talked about. He talked about Joe Rogan's podcast. He said, like, Bill Cosby should do a comeback tour.
Okay.
Do you think Bill Cosby doing a comeback tour is possible?
No.
Why not?
He's like blind and like a feeble old man.
If he wasn't blind, would it be possible?
Maybe.
Do you think people would go to Bill Cosby if he did a tour?
Yeah.
I mean, people still go to Chris Brown.
Those are two different scenarios.
I mean, there's a bunch of accusations about Chris Brown people. He hasn't been convicted.
That's a miss.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm a champion, son.
Oh, so close.
Do you recognize you want me to sing a song? This song is called "I'm the Best." It's by Rabbi. It goes like this: I'm the best, the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Have you found any about how much information you found out about the David Catholic case?
Apparently, you have like 40 terabytes of
What?
the David case, dude.
Oh, 40 terabytes?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 40 terabytes of evidence against him, and there was 4 terabytes of CP. It's not 40 terabytes.
It still doesn't help.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Stop.
Sick shot, copycat.
Hey, there should be a lot of people. I hope there's a lot of people go down for the murder. But sorry, I hope there's a lot of people who go down for it, not just him.
Did you see how he killed her with a fucking, or well, whatever, whomever killed her?
What?
They killed her with a chainsaw.
He didn't kill the chainsaw. He just ordered a cadaver bag and a kiddie pool and 2 chainsaws off Amazon and is using a fake name.
Oh,
The
okay.
body was already. The murder weapon was just a knife or something.
Oh, okay.
So that's an extra charge.
Probably. I don't know what state he's in, you know?
California.
California.
Oh. Are they. Do they have like bad. Like, is he gonna do a lot? Is he gonna do like life or something?
If they can't get him on murder charge, they can get him on mutilating a dead body charge.
What?
I
Almost.
think he's gonna go down for the murder, no doubt.
If they don't get him from the murder, they got him on fucking 4 terabytes CP, which should be a life sentence.
That too, yeah. No, he's probably not gonna legally stay for a long time. How many incarnations or life sentences should he get to?
How many life sentences should he?
Yeah.
I'm someone that doesn't believe in death penalty or capital punishment. 12.
12 life sentences.
Do you know why?
You
know what? Head off easy card.
You know I don't believe in the death penalty.
Why?
Because I believe the death penalty doesn't actually deter. I think it would encourage people who are mentally ill and suicidal to commit these crimes.
Yeah. Okay, guys, you can't use those terms in here. Apologies, but I don't want to get banned.
But
It's like it's a literal like get out of jail. Zoot, make this shot, please.
There's no way Zoot makes this shot.
Too hard. Way too hard, not even close.
Crowd, man. The best thing they should just, off of the convictions, they should just put it in the general population and see what happens.
Doug, how do you even know this guy did it?
Overwhelming amount of evidence.
Yeah, I don't believe anything anymore.
It's 40 terabytes of evidence.
That doesn't matter. Like, you can say it's 40 terabytes of evidence. Is it 40 terabytes of him hacking this bitch up? No. That means he's got like 40 terabytes of music, and they're saying that's evidence.
I watched a video of a lawyer explaining it. The lawyer was like, yeah, this guy's just absolutely screwed. This Tesla that has the location, like, literally went to the girl's house, like, was there, like, 10 minutes before she was, like, killed. Like, the body was in the trunk of his Tesla. Like, he was texting her, faking, trying to, like, there's just way too much, like, it's just clear as day this guy did it.
Okay.
He's also dating a girl who was 13 or 11 when they met, and like 13 years old, and that's considered inappropriate by today's standards. In the old days, may have not been, but
one of the best shots that we've ever had the opportunity to witness, folks.
Wow. What percentage did you use?
69.
Just so I know, percentage. Must be nice memorizing all of the percentages on every hole.
Yeah, it is nice, but I just went with my gut instinct.
Yeah, also, I don't know if you should just put some responsibility on the fucking parenting to allowing that to happen. But he knew that he must have known that the parents were fucking.
Oh, hit
They
it.
met on
Hit it.
They met on Discord.
Okay.
Discord in a Fortnite Discord.
Okay. Dude, didn't she lie and say that she was 18 and that she stated, like, she was a USC student? Like, I'm not saying she deserved to die, but the whole idea that she was a child, she went along with it.
How do you
She knew she was in high school. She showed up to the high school and paid it $1,000 to give her a cell phone so that they could keep.
How do you mistake an 11-year-old for an 18-year-old?
No, she wasn't 11. She was 14. She said that she went to USC.
No, she was 11 when they met.
He was 17. She was 11 when they met.
Okay, he was 17. She was, so they're both children.
There's a huge maturity gap between an 11-year-old and a 17-year-old.
They're both children.
So are 17-year-olds supposed to date 11-year-olds as children?
It's legal.
No, it's not legal.
It is legal.
No, I thought there was like a 2-year age allowance gap, but or something.
I mean, it depends where you are. It's jurisdictional, but they're both children. In most places, that's fine.
I wasn't looking to date a fucking 11-year-old when I was 17.
Wouldn't it be illegal though when you turn like 18 or 19 and she's now 14?
Yep. But until then. And why did she lie about going to USC?
Because the guy's famous and has money.
All I know is this is one of the greatest shots that you will witness ever. Did you all see the shot?
Fucking child, children what?
One of the best shots we've ever had the opportunity to witness. Well, you should.
Make Zoot. Make it Zoot. Look at this shot. Walk his ball. Nice. You got toasted. You could have just gone around and maybe low.
Yeah, this David case is probably one of the worst things.
Dude, what the f is that?
I've seen a lot of bad shit, but this is probably one of the top 5 worst things I've ever seen.
Yeah, he also like cut off her fingers with a fucking animated psyop bullshit that he was obsessed with.
Yeah, I think he was planning this for a long time.
Literally one of his songs is homicidal romance. Like, in the video. In his music videos, he's like killing people. It's like, dude.
Do you want my... somewhere? Should be.
There's this guy walking down the street. Are you gonna do bowling, pool, basketball, or dice party tournament?
Days are used to it being lost.
I actually heard of a lot worse things.
That's
What the David thing. I'm not saying that's not terrible. I'm just I've heard of a lot of.
Can you mute that question? Oh, yeah. Hold on. The demonic fucking shit is pissing me off.
all right, Zoot. Just mute him.
Oh, what if not? What if? Oh, what a shot! Okay, dude. Put in the hole, buddy. All you have to do is sink your shot, and it's over. Connection's not your question.
Zoot, do you not know how to mute people?
Yeah, but I'm playing again.
Okay, well, tough shit. Figure it out.
What are you hearing?
Like demonic fucking. But it's distracting.
Okay, I like it.
Distracting your. I don't hear anything. How did you miss, dude? You gonna blame that on the demonic possession? Did you see my shot on the last time we played this for Rabbi?
Yeah.
Like off the chicken, off the pinwheel, and through the little guy. Wow.
Did you see my shot this time?
Yeah, I shot his bad. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Ryzen, you're done, son. You're done. Zook, put him away. 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 Zook. 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 Zook, go.
His green dot went away. His green dot went
He's
away.
here. He's here. Go, Zook.
Sorry, I just fucking did that to my phone. Distracted.
Okay. So why don't you go? You can still win. Hit the ball.
Oh god.
Zoot, you got him. Zoot, you got him.
No.
It's over for you, Riser. It's over for you, Riser. Riser, it's over for you.
He said he wants to redo. Yeah, that was fucking bullshit. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, now restart the game. This one doesn't.
Hit my ball.
Yeah, Rabbi Zoot says this doesn't count, by the way. Wow, what a dick move.
Fuck yeah. That's a gangster move, son. You are so far behind, Riser.
No, I'm good. I'll let you guys get rid of that. Those balls. Next shot is going in. Also, this game doesn't even count, so I don't know why you're so excited about it.
Why would you say that?
Zoot disconnected.
He's here.
Block his ball, Zoot.
Collusion.
I would have blocked his ball.
Collusion. Done, Riser. Riser gets blanked. Riser's blanked. Riser has lost. Riser has lost.
So what do you have less than David?
Dog, I don't want to talk these kinds of things, man.
Yeah, if you want, we can do I mean, freaking Epstein is one. This girl wasn't tortured. She was killed in like 2 minutes.
You go back with him?
And it was like a single person. How the fuck did Rabbi's dog get all the way?
Because Rabbi's a pimp. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what I have to do to make you understand that. Zoot, make this.
Water. I'm pretty sure I'm mathematically eliminated.
You're definitely mathematically
But
eliminated.
this game literally didn't count because you disconnected.
It's over, baby. What a shot. Riser, it's over for you.
That's all. I feel like they need to put an update and put more maps out or something. You should be able to pay for more maps.
You know we wouldn't.
Or buy.
Look how it.
The odds of getting through that stupid hole are so small. There's bottom one.
I would have
Get it for like, go for the bottom one. Just gently tap it in the bottom one.
Zoot should just barely touch on the whatever the thing, the arrows.
If it wasn't for Rabbi's ball, I would have fucking known how to program that.
Are you ready for the best shot that you both have ever seen? It's right here.
That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Hey, scoreboard, baby. Scoreboard.
You're still gonna get a 0 for this one.
That's not a concern. You know why? Because of the scoreboard.
Dude, find the hidden hole. There's a hidden hole over here. I don't know.
This is a shit shot, right?
You find the hidden hole.
Okay, I'm safe. So I scored 5 and then we go into another game. Right?
Oh, there he is. Just what I was waiting for. This time, don't worry.
Knocking me into the top. Knocking me into the top. That's it. Wash go. So it comes down to damn Rabbi.
Oh, wow. What the...
I like how
I think
Zoot.
it comes down.
I like how Zoot thinks he's in it. That's really cute.
It comes down to me and Rabbi.
Oh,
I mean,
I don't know.
Cool. No, what is this? No.
Did you do trick shot?
Cool. Yeah, dude, trick shot cool. Or right there.
Why isn't Dust Body free for this?
Poker's 3 players.
Rather than just like invite.
I didn't send a pool invite yet.
Send me go.
Yeah, I know. Now we're playing pool. You have an invite here.
Trick shot.
Rather win them by.
Such a good break. Was that a trick shot? That wasn't a trick shot.
I did too.
I could have said buggy. It's still channel. That was a trick shot. You fucked up. 14. One shot. And Raza misses the next shot.
Because you have a little faith. Go in. Yeah.
Just absolutely perfect. Perfect combo shot.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Perfect blind shot.
Lining it up. Okay. Classic.
I didn't line it up.
You lined it up.
It's known as pre-aiming.
Okay. So, really lining it up.
You're doing the same thing.
No, I hit a. Wait, what?
Good
Why
job,
is that a
son.
penalty?
Good job, son.
That's bullshit. It was the easiest shot in the entire world. Zoom pre-aiming like his white at the time. Zoom coaching a penalty. Zoom time running out. That's a miss. That is a miss. Oh, and you screwed me up.
No, you're trying to what? Pre-aiming.
You do it every kick you turn.
Pre-aiming.
Until that's made illegal, then everyone is doing it and it's not an issue.
Then maybe we should. No blind shots. How about that?
And you can get a blind shot, you just can't pre-aim.
No blind shots.
Nah,
You just blind shot, you just can't pre-aim.
Nope, no blind shots.
No, blind shots are hard, even with pre-aim.
fucking hell. I saw someone I went to school with that hadn't seen in 15 years just before they loved me.
Whoa, nice pre-aim there, boss. Oh, pre-aim. Disqualified for pre-aim.
Disqualified for illegal use of shell.
Oh. Illegal use of
Conch shell.
conch shell. Okay.
No blind shots. It takes too long. No more blind shots. Just there you go. Perfect. Good job, Riser. No trick shot. No more blind shots. It's so much faster.
Come on! Fuck off!
Don't worry, it's just a warm-up game. Doesn't really count.
The blind shot should be on.
No blind shots. It takes forever. Shot.
Oh, scratch. Yeah, it's bullshit. I don't move the ball. First spot.
You know, I'm kind of winning it. If this isn't on the down, I'll be winning it.
That was beautiful, right there.
Oh, yeah. If I bank the light ball first, does it count?
Yep, trick shot. It's Newfie. Oh, I'm eliminated? F that.
Wow, Duke's winning. He hasn't even sent the ball.
No, I'm
There.
losing.
Oh, you're doing blind shot? Wow, we just had no blind shots. Wow, thanks.
I just poking my iron bowl.
Wait, why do you have to keep going? That's bullshit.
Because I hit the bowl first.
Yeah, but you didn't sink. You can't sink your own ball and keep going, can you?
Yeah, you can.
That's crazy.
As long as you hit your bowl first. This is the problem. If you go for a blind shot, like, I'm not going to do it.
I could have just hit a blind shot and won there.
No blind
That's why
shots.
we're doing blind
No
shots.
blind shots.
A blind shot, dude. That's a blind shot.
No blind
Dude,
shots.
you can't do that. It's cheating.
No blind shots, Zoot.
Brother.
You're eliminated.
What a beautiful shot.
He's won. Give me a second.
That was amazing. That was an amazing shot at the end.
Matchmark tournament. Or dice party tournament.
Why don't you like Blitz League? Why don't you like Blitz League?
Yeah, it's just like math.
What don't you?
Bowling. Or bowling.
No bowling.
Wow. Zoo, what do you want to play? Gin Rummy? Is that what you want to play?
Yeah, go fish. Is go fish they play?
Yeah.
Just to go fish.
They have go fishing.
Zoot, send the invite.
Each time I look, there's like a new game that I didn't know was on.
Zoot, send the invite.
Oh, yo, we can also play Truco, which is 2 to 4 players.
We'll find go fish.
I mean, I'm just saying after you can try Truco. I forgot how to play.
Of whom is this an impression? I just won. Word.
Jack. Rather shooting the cone. Fuck. Raza gets to go again. Raza. Raza. Rabbi. Now I know Rabbi has all the rules. Raza.
Yo,
Rabbi has all the fours.
this is the warm-up game.
I have no card.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck I asked you. I thought you had like 6 cards there. Rosa. Do you have a nine? What? Definitely doesn't. I asked. What's the goal here? Want to get rid of your cards or get all the cards? You want to get over. The goal is to get 4 of a kind. Rosa. Okay. Going to Rabbbi has a 10. This game is rigged. I'm winning. You are winning. Wow. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Fuck you. You shouldn't have off. I was gonna ask you Fuck. Fuck's sake. I have no cards left. I already asked him for the fucking opinion. God damn it. Wow, dude. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. The UI isn't telling me fucking cards. Okay, I guess it wins. GG. I got my card left. I thought you didn't. Oh. I literally have no card left. Just got a book. Oh, yeah. Oh, a comeback of a lifetime, folks. Wow. Warm up game? That was a warm up. We're going to do this again.
Why are we waiting on Riser?
Yeah, could you try playing Truco after this?
That game sucks.
Yeah, go do it.
No, I have no idea how to play.
Okay, then something else. Brother, you have a king? Go fish. You have a 10. Definitely. Wow.
Don't take my 10.
Fuck you. He doesn't have the book, if you asked me that, if you said that like 3 seconds before, I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't have clicked that.
Okay, well, don't take 10. Or my 4.
Yeah,
Or my 9. Or my queen. Don't take.
Yeah, don't take my.
Don't take.
Don't take my ace.
Don't take any of my 8s. And definitely don't take my queens.
Just having coins. I think our eyes are gonna be good.
This game sucks.
Whose mic is that Zoo? Sure. Zoo. What?
Zoot's over here talking about other people's mics, how they're demonic. And Zoot's mic's like it's in the bottom of a purse.
I gotta be honest with you. Can we be honest?
No.
I probably have every card with next. No, you don't. Budget, probably hold the cover. If it's not nice, I'll probably have it. So call it with your mind, Trish.
Zoot, why did your mic off? This game is the worst.
a match monsters tournament after this.
Unless it's mini golf, everything sucks.
How am I losing? Oh. Dude, have a mind. Fuck's sake. Oh, dude. Oh. I got the kings. Oh, this is not good for me. Oh, Zoo, you're done. Are you serious? Oh, wow. I like this one. Oh. I have it. So you have a 7?
Collusion, folks.
So you asked me first when I said no. Yeah. Fuck. I was gonna ask for that. God damn it. Oh no.
It's over, baby. It's over, baby. It's over, baby. You want to see my victory dance? Because that was a real McCoy, motherfuckers. That was not a warm-up game. That was stone fucking cold, baby. That was the West Side. How you like that?
Speaking of bullshit, do you want to play bullshit? We're on the same song. I don't know what that means. Oh, you want to play bullshit?
All right, I need
know how to play it.
I need 3 minutes. So just wait.
Read a full file. Your card by perception. Oh yeah, okay, I like this. Any game that involves tricking some people. That's why I like poker. The game uses the standard 52 set. Declare any number base next. Oh yeah, I love this game. The next player starts by either choose bullshit or I like this. This is fun. I love this game, dude. Yeah. But then if you like call them out on their shit, then you lose. So if you call someone else's bullshit, like call them out on their lie, they have to take their cards. But if you're wrong, then you take all the cards, right? Ammo. When the ammo game option, each player will given 3 bullets at the start of the game. The player that calls bullshit first will use 1 bullet. So No, I need unlimited bullets. Did you turn ammo off, dude? Yeah, dude. What? Where'd you go? Okay. How's your dog, dude? Did you take him for a walk? We can't find it. It's quiet. We have to find. We have to go find quick fight. With brother. Why can't we play online? Hey, brother, go to quick fight. No, wait for Rabbi. No. Wait, no. Fuck, brother. We can do a private game with you. They count. You can. I can in the game, and it's like 3 people. You need a full plus. Yeah, it says full plus. No, because Rabbi didn't join. This is full plus, top part. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Are you guys colluding again? Why are we waiting on Zoom?
So, join our game, or do we have to leave this?
How do we play? How do we get a 4th player?
I think we have to leave and then go to quick play and then hit it on 3.
Okay, let me know when you need me to hit it.
Dude, tell us when to hit quick play.
Zoo, give us a countdown. Zoo. Zoo, why is Riser? Why is it so frustrating?
I think disappears out of the blue. He was just here one. Z-O-O-T, Zoo. Alright, Mancala while we wait for Zoo to come back from reincarnation.
Oh, if you put it that way. Do you know that I'm going to win?
Yeah, I mean, probably rigging the algorithm.
Zoo. Zoo. Zoo.
Remember that time?
They're going into bullshit. We were going to play quick play at the same time.
You're like 8 minutes behind.
Why did you hear it, dude?
I'm in Discord. Are we all in bullshit right now?
Not yet. We're playing a different game.
Yeah, bullshit.
I resigned.
Okay.
What game are we playing?
We're playing bullshit. We just know where the fuck you went because you disappeared off the face.
So Zoo, you have to. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. I'm not. So Zoo,
Get on bullshit screen. It's not that hard.
so Zoo, how about you just shut the fuck up? Let me arrange this. So Zoo, you're gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then we're all gonna press the join button. Okay?
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
All right. Is everyone on the screen?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Join. All right. I'm in.
No way. We all got in. I've never played this.
So that button. So you gotta say you have this card. Why would you push that? Why would I what?
I can't believe that ain't bullshit if you turn the sound on. That's like a dirty word.
Why would you bullshit that? You only got one life left now. Oh, we're doing the bullet? What the hell? Yeah.
I feel like you're supposed to be able to see what cards they're actually saying that they're playing.
You lie. I get the 2 cards. Rise of the Yomi Mark. And Rabbi's out.
No, I think you just can't bullshit anymore.
You can't put bullshit anymore.
It's probably a good thing because it's backfiring.
I know that's bullshit. You just go bullshit, bro. I like to kill bullshit.
Asking me to play
Jacks. Oh, fucking.
have to go up. Oh, you have to go up each time.
Well, we know he has the king. I knew you were. I knew you were right.
So, yeah, I had to.
Oh, fuck. That's not so bad.
Fuck Juicy Goosey, this motherfucker.
Got him.
That's good. I've got. I believe you.
Wow.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Fuck! I fucked up. I pray Jack. They try to get you and fuck up.
Yeah.
I know Rabbi has a king. Fuck you.
I would have called you to.
Fuck. Fuck. Hey. I know.
How come I haven't had a turn in like 5 turns?
Fucking every time that he calls me what?
Because you lost that. Oh, it's me if you call someone out, it was just not.
You don't get it wrong.
No, that's bullshit.
Fuck you.
What? Hey, mate?
Yeah, you.
Oh my god.
Are you trying to bullshit me?
If you're gonna lie, at least lie with like 1 card. Give a chance someone didn't know off.
Fuck. Fuck. No, I didn't know you had to get through that. That is God.
Wow.
Oh, let's play again.
See if you'll play again. See if you'll play again. I
No.
didn't get the set with you. Going to a different lobby. Leave that lobby.
How do I leave?
I think it lets me. Don't let me leave.
There's a result.
You can't.
How come you can't run it on?
All right, let's do quick play. Let's do quick play again.
There's no button to resign.
Just go to quick play.
Go back to quick play. Ready?
Yes.
You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I got it.
I can't believe it worked.
There's not many people buying this down. I go bullshit.
Wow, Zoot, good job.
I mean, one of you guys has a lot of aces.
Fuck. That was bad.
Well, I know Riza. I know Riza has a lot of aces.
Oh, I was gonna say fucking bullshit and then dummy played his part.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck this guy. You know what the worst part of that is? Hello? No. Doesn't matter. That bullshit. I was trying to play bullshit and you fucking pulled it.
Over's trying to play the ace of his fuck.
Oh, let's go like. What are we on now? Well, I know that Rabbis is online. 3, 4. I think he's playing for.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Zoot's lying like 60% of the time. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
fuck. I have no choice.
Oh, I thought I was lying. What the fuck?
Bro, why would you call me lying when I have this many cards right now? You're telling the truth.
I'll agree there.
I was gonna say he has the aces. What are we on?
2s.
Oh, you're wrong.
Yeah, I believe it. Iona is bullshit.
I believe it. Fuck you. Why do you have to go bullshit? Why do you have to go bullshit? Why did you lie?
I don't have any goddamn sixes. Fuck, dude, what's the point of calling me? Because I tried, man.
because I had all the sevens. Yeah. I had all the sevens.
Someone call us that out. Can't remember.
He's doing terrible. I didn't get to play my fucking car, dude. Come on. I've been doing all the fucking turns, and now I can't play my fucking car.
Dude, I'm fucking this guy.
Wait, how did the game end? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, it won? No.
Envy Dale, go.
Okay.
Envy Dale, go. I like having somebody else. That's really cool that we have someone else to shit on. We can collude against
Right.
him. He's like, he's just playing on a bus somewhere, and we're over here like in a Discord call, like fucking him over.
You know what? That Roger, you know what the worst part is? I actually do have two jobs. I just play 3 coins. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. Zoo, gentlemen's again, no calling you. I could have played my 1 jack there and fun. Well, I've played jack, so you don't. No, I could have played my only jack and I would have been fine. Do you have any coins? I don't think Rabbi is probably winning, to be honest. But I don't want to waste my last bullet. Yeah, I don't risk it. For 1 card. No.
This guy gave up. Oh no, he didn't. Maybe he did.
This guy's gonna get fucked here. I think he does have to break. Oh, that. Here's on.
How did he resign?
Well, did he just get out because he has no bullets left? No, he just rage quit. Yeah, that's a liar. Declaring he's bullshitting even though he has that. Like, oh.
Fuck you, Zoo.
I had it. No, I had 4 8, dude. I had 4 7 and I forgot to play one. Oh, he's out of bullets, I guess. Zood is going to be lying on one of these fucking hands. You just know it. That's got to be a lie. Someone call him that. What's a lie? Fuck you. Oh my god. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck's sake. I nearly won. I was about to win. Can I call him out now? Dude, what the fuck? I was gonna fucking play. Oh my god. I wanted the Queen. I believe you. I don't believe Rabbi. Oh, someone's gonna absolutely check your stuff. Oh, I was gonna call Rabbi. Are you fucking lying, dude? Rabbi was lying. Why do you just play this card way too quick? Rabbi's definitely lying, but it doesn't matter because
It's over, baby. The champion. See that confetti, baby? See that confetti? Money making team.
Bro, let's go again.
Hold on. Hold on. So we have to do the thing on quick play. Are you ready, Sue?
1, 2.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Wait.
It's 3, 2, 1, dude.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I can't join now. It's already joined. I have to wait.
Dog, dude, what the fuck, man?
Why wouldn't you say that?
So just
Ready?
no, we're in this game, so we just have to let this go. So just Riser, leave that bullshit game, and then wait another 60 seconds so we know that we're all good to play the next one. Zoo, do you like this game?
Yeah.
I do
It'd be
too.
better if you party, though. Alright, are we ready?
That's not been 60 seconds. Zoo, what's your favorite game? Dude, if you were on a desert island and you could only play one of these games for the rest of your life, what would it be?
That is fine.
Oh, that would get so boring so quickly.
3, 2, 1. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go.
We're gonna fuck over roast them OX.
Body push. What is this over? I didn't have any tears. Yeah, but why would you just not just play one single or two? Why wouldn't you just put a 2 there? Why would you try and get away with it? And that is both have a 4. What are you doing? I have a 4. Try my strategy. I don't care because I've now got all the 6s, so if you call 6, I know you're fucking lying. I know that bullshit, I got 2 9s.
If you play like one night, I call bullshit, man.
I have a jack. If anyone has a jack, call bullshit.
Everyone has a jack, call bullshit. I say no, you're not bullshit.
He could
Oh,
be
no, I
playing
have
different
three.
cards.
Do you have an ace suit? Yeah, bullshit. At least just do one card.
You might have just told me. Is it 4? And I know Rabbi has a 4.
Do you have a 4?
No, I've got 2 cards.
Yo, what's it squeaking?
Bullshit. Oh, it didn't let me call bullshit.
Because the guy went with it. Does anyone have more than a set? One set of 2 sevens.
Doesn't let me call bullshit.
It's probably bullshit. But
Why did it go so fast?
well, I guys gotta be lying. There were 3 cards. Are you fucking serious? He's gonna win.
Yeah, because you called too early.
He has 2 cards left, dog.
Don't call bullshit on this one.
Oh.
I told you not to call bullshit. Now you let him win.
Call bullshit on anything this guy does.
Don't call bullshit there.
Got him.
You need to stack cards against him, man. Fuck.
No, my bullshit. Fuck. On my board.
Don't call bullshit. We need to stack cards against this guy so he doesn't win. Bad strategy.
I can't even call bullshit now. That's bullshit. I don't like the ammo version. That's bullshit.
How do you call it bullshit? Don't.
Call it out.
No, not you. Don't call it. Fuck. That's not good.
Got him. You're welcome, boys.
Oh, it's so annoying not being able to call bullshit.
Drive bullshit. Play people. Please be right.
Oh my lord. That's bullshit. Just so you know, have all three.
That helps. Well, now he knows that I have like three.
Well, aren't we now?
This is gonna go to an infinite cycle now because no one has a three. That's bullshit. It's bullshit, dude. Because he has to play three, but it's bullshit.
Makes me go on forever after this day.
Wait, what's the point of this game if you can just keep bullshitting? I would really have all three.
Why would you say that? Now he knows.
It's not a rage quit.
What's the point of it? Why wouldn't you say to like the next person?
You gotta. As soon as Raga arrives, you have to quit. Father. Rabbi, do you want to be stuck in this envelope or do you just want to keep going?
Riser, put something down.
Well, I can. You can call bullshit every time.
Put something down.
Yeah, because
Oh, no, he gets to go.
bullshit. That's bullshit. No one's gonna be able to play for three.
You think he's figured it out? Yeah.
Yeah, because Riser wrote, I have all the threes. Riser, put your 4 down. Riser, I'm going to put this down and you put your 4s down.
Ah, fuck it. Fuck you. Riser, show some parallels different. Riser's different.
Riser, can you hear us? He disconnected.
Fuck, sorry, Rabbi. He fucked up.
Oh, why don't I Rabbi his bullshit? Rabbi, I could have told you they bullshitting because I only had.
You have nines?
Nope. Fuck you. Rabbi.
Yeah, big dog.
I can tell you if it's bullshitting or not.
What happened to Riser?
I don't know. Do you have any kings?
No.
Do you have any aces?
No.
That's something good. It's good. Okay. Hey, Rosalind. Rabbi, I have no free.
Yeah, I have all the threes. We've been through this. Oh,
Oh,
these guys still have bullets.
I got no shit.
Oh, yeah.
the Rabbi's lying.
That's bullshit. Someone called bullshit.
Ah, hey. Hey, we're just gonna hold all the free. Cool.
That's my strategy. That is bullshit.
Dude, that's not a bad strategy.
Just hold all of the cards and call bullshit.
Yeah, hold the top number 5. Can that be an influent way to winning, like, just the game lasting forever if you just held all the same card?
No one can win because you have all the threes.
And then you just keep bullshitting until they rage quit?
Fuck, out of bullets.
Oh, no more bullets either, damn.
No, what happens when no one can bullshit? That's bullshit.
No, there should be a mode where you can do things. Oh, there's air on and there's...
Like, bullshit. It's bullshitting. It's bullshitting. I have all the knives. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do.
Man, I didn't know this game lasts like 500 hours.
Do anything, because it can... Jack. Wait.
So he can say whatever he wants and we just have to take it.
Guys gotta be bullshitting, right? Oh, you can't. Yeah, we're fucked. It's over. I guess that's why bullets are important. You shouldn't waste them.
We can't do anything. He could have been lying all the time.
Yo. Oh shit! I made a mistake. I hit play again. Hit play again. Hit play again. Hit play again.
No. Just go back to the main menu.
Okay. Well, you've got to wait 60 seconds for me.
That was my
No,
bad.
you don't. You
My
don't have
fault.
to wait 50 seconds because we can do quick play.
I
Wait count because
I started the game though.
I like count.
Don't do it yet. We need the official.
Count because you get 5 yen.
We need the official countdown.
Ready?
I think so.
3. Rosie, you ready? Yeah. Rosie. 3, 2, 1. What? I didn't get it. Did you guys get it?
He's searching. Oh, I see Rabbi.
Get in,
Try to
Zoot.
get it.
Oh, it didn't work.
Fuck. What happened, Zoot? What'd you say?
Yeah, quick enough.
Huh?
Yeah, quick enough.
Okay.
Are you in a game, dude, or no?
No.
Alright, well, want to go back to the lobby and try again?
We have to wait
Rabbi.
60 seconds.
Yeah, Rabbi, you ready?
Yep, Zoot, are you ready?
All of us have left the building.
Zoot. Zoot, what happened?
Alright, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. That was in. Rabbi's not in it.
I thought it was wrong though.
We've got to do
Wrong
it.
is bad.
We're in a different game.
What?
We're in a different game, so go to the main menu.
60 seconds.
Did you get into game, Rabbi?
Yeah, but with some other people.
Right. Click on the one, join, and close now. So we just press and right on.
You're
Right
wi-
on. Like hold it down.
Oh, okay. That's a good thought. Zoot.
Hold it down and hold it to it. Okay.
That's a good thought.
Alright. Are we ready?
No, it's got to be
Hold it
60
down.
seconds. Dog, it's got to be 60 seconds. If I had a desert island game, it would be chess.
You never played chess.
Doug, last time I played you, I whooped your ass. The time before you, I whooped your ass.
I play chess all the time, and I don't play against you because you never want to play.
Doug, we played like 2 weeks ago, and I whooped your ass.
Yeah, you play like one game, and it was a warm-up game.
All right, Zoot, give us a countdown.
3,
Hold it down. Like, hold it down 2 fingers on. Like, press it down.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
3, 2,